No. No, we will not be thwarted. I refuse. I don't care how far this bitch's reach goes. I don't care that she's got the Shinra Cable Company in her pocket. We will not be denied, and it's... No, why is that still up there? There's no horny jail, not yet. That would be a new record. Hello. We were starting this a day late because, because I'm not kidding. Gowron clearly has the good old Shinra Cable Company in her back pocket. And attempted to foil me yesterday. She did successfully foil me yesterday. I believe for those not in the Discord, I should probably clarify. Basically, there was a huge power... I thought it was a huge power outage. I thought it was neighborhood-wide. It was not. It was actually just our house. Hey, Janae, hi, Noodle, hi, Secret. So yeah, it was not actually a widespread power outage. I was misinformed. It was just our house. Whatever fucked up the power for a couple of hours also seemingly fucked up the internet. I spent all day with good old Shinra trying to get a technician out here. It was very, very frustrating dealing with them. Most frustrating, they did not want to send, for whatever reason, they did not want to send a technician out here this time. I guess they got sick of me from all the problems we had back during Persona 5 Royal, but yeah, I had quite a time, but eventually got them to agree to it. We got someone scheduled to come out here tomorrow. Hopefully we don't need it. I think I actually did manage to fix it on my own. It took a lot of, leet taxing and, like, directly, breaking into the firmware of my router and a bunch of technical bullshit. But whatever the case, I think it may have fixed it. We're gonna find out. It seems to actually be stable. Hopefully it can keep it up, because we got shit to do. This physically pained me not being able to do this yesterday. You guys have no fucking idea after the way that last one ended. Jesus. Fucking redonkulous. So we're starting as early as I possibly could, so that people don't miss out, since this is now on a weeknight instead of Sunday. Well, Sunday's kind of weeknight, you know what I mean. Give people a second to get in here. Gunshots, yeah! Good God, that fucking threw me for a loop. It was just out of fucking nowhere. Like, good God. I severely underestimated just how ruthless this bitch is. What's the term for murdering your sibling? Fratricide? Fraternicide? Fraticide? I guess. For dad, it's patricide, then I assume for sibling it would be, fraternicide. But I'm not sure. Did you clip that? No, Diddle, stop that! We do not relive that moment. I refuse. Don't mind me, I'm just double-checking stuff and, giving people a second to get in here. Since this is now taking place on an off night. You thought this was a T-rated game? Why are we going back to M? I'm shocked this one was, actually. I meant to comment on that later. Matricide? Matricide would be, Matricide would be mother. Or spouse. Wait. I don't know. Fuck, yo, fuck Latin. Can we just say fuck Latin? Confusing-ass terminology. Is this game rated M? This one's actually only rated teen. Dual Destinies was rated M. This one is actually only rated T, and I'm kind of shocked because they showed both of those gunshot sequences, both for Dirk and now for Amara, were pretty goddamn. I mean, not necessarily like overly gory. I guess I can kind of understand why it's only T, but like, good God, I'm a little shocked. You're still screaming, you and me both, Pumpkin Boo, especially after I had to wait a full extra fucking day to get the conclusion. But we should be okay. Like I said, everything seems to actually be stable this time. Howdy, Abyss. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Sororicide is actually killing one's own sister. I was gonna say there would be, if I'm remembering Latin correctly, which I wasn't sure if I was, but like, the term would be different depending on if it's a brother or sister, right? You got coffee and Raider and Evil Queens. I am stacked to the deck, Pumpkaboo. I've got coffee, I've got tea, I've got 2 bottles of water. I am only getting up if there's another loud bang that knocks up my power, or if Or if I have to pee. I am prepared. I am bunkered down. Let's end this bitch. We're lucky the ambulance made it in time. Fusion, I'm genuinely not interested in VTubers right now. Not usually, and especially not with everything going on in this game. You want to get it off your chest, you can do it somewhere else to someone else. I genuinely, I ain't nobody got time for that right now. We've been forced to put into a recess now while things get straightened out. I can't believe what just happened. I mean, you can post it in chat. It's just, I'm not gonna read it. If the stream disconnects halfway through, I swear to God, Hyperion, you and me, multiple men will die. Athena's still wearing her maid outfit, of course. Tell me about it. Do you think Gowron put that guard up to it? No! What gave it away? Is it the fact that afterwards he jumped off a building and said, "It's all for you, Damien! It's all for you!" The Queen's real name is Damien. If she did, she's gonna regret it. No one gets away with something like that on my watch. She just did. Poor Queen Amara. Your benevolence? Any news on her condition? She's undergoing surgery at the hospital as we speak. Okay, so she's not dead. Okay. All right. I thought she might not be if they were calling for an ambulance. Ambulance? They're giving her a 50-50 chance of survival, though. God damn it. That Gowron justice will be served! Why did this happen? Oh, just as we were finally reunited. Oh, Queen Amara. What was that about being reunited? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. What? Do you know? Do you actually know? Why the fuck do you just go along with it, calling the other one mom and everything? Or are you referring to the fact that she was Nana? What? But no, then that you wouldn't have that reaction. What the fuck? How did you know? Right. Ace Attorney spinoff where Athena is the MC and it's a girl squad. That'd be real good, Janae. I would actually be down for a girls' night out Ace Attorney because the girls in this game are good enough for that. What'd you say, Noodle? I think I missed a post. You were defining the term for killing your sister. Like, yeah, like I was saying. Yeah, that's what that was throwing off what the question was. Like, wait a minute, the term would be different depending on if the sibling was a boy or a girl. Yeah, okay. I'm an auto. How painful does peeling someone's skin off with a vegetable peeler / cheese grater sound? That's the play, Minato. I was gonna peel it back with my bare hands, but you know what? Cheese grater? Especially if it's like a super unsanitary one that's got like some rust on it and shit, that might be the play. I like the way you think. Ready for emotions? No, Spice. Yes, but no. How are you, Hornhead? Dirk said Muddy was your father-in-all but blood after all. Thank you for your concern, your benevolence. I'm good for her. Look at this girl actually having character development and giving a shit about other human beings. But I'm fine. Right now, we still have a trial to see through. So that's what I'm gonna stay focused on. Hornhead. You're sturdier than your stature lets on. Did she just call him short? I approve. Just don't overdo it, okay, Apollo? Oh. Do I think Rayfa would like off-the-hook figures? Oh, the Splatoon ones? Yes. Yes, Rayfa would love some Splatoon Figmas. Dirk, that was a real shocker, all right. What's Dirk and JC? How's Zhongli looking to you, himbo enough? Zhongli is peak himbo. I love him. I'm stuck behind finishing up his story. But, Zhongli is peak himbo. This man is as bad with money as I am. He's voiced by Keith Silverstein, and I'm pretty sure that this man just spent an entire chapter preparing a funeral for himself. I think he's the dragon god, Rex Lapis or whatever. What a fucking asshole. What? Yeah, Pumpkin Boo. Assuming Zhongli is like the human form of Rex Lapis the dragon who died at the start of the chapter, this man literally just spent an entire chapter planning his own funeral. Fucking asshole.
Dirk, that was a real shocker, all right. I can't believe the dragon is dead.
That's... Rayval went from bitch clown to a human being. It's good. It's impressive. Genuinely very impressed by her character development. She's a good girl. She's my clown. But yeah, I'm definitely rolling for Zhongli. I've got like 7,000 gems saved up still from the real money I spent on it, plus some what I've been earning in game since then. Hopefully that's enough. Would prefer not to have to spend real money again. That moment you saw him, you knew he was one of the sevens. Yeah, JC, he has that same energy as Venti. I wonder if that's gonna be the thing. All the human forms of the seven will have like the multicolored hair, where it gets lighter as it goes down. Kind of reminds me of the Seraph in Zestiria, actually, now that I think about it. It's cool, though. I like their design so far. I can't wait to see the rest of them.
Say, AJ, I was wondering, when Dirk disappeared after I freed him, that's because Amara turned back into herself, right?
Yeah, I suppose so, but I don't know if it was because Dirk's spirit willed it. Or if it was all part of Gowron or Amara's plan.
Man, her dream of revolution. Now what are we gonna do? Is this it?
Don't give up yet. There's a very good chance that Gowron is the real culprit in all this. And if we can prove her guilt in court...
Hey, you're right! That could be just the push we need!
Yeah, you're forgetting, though. Now we don't have a figurehead. Like, the revolution was awesome because Dirk was such a cool guy. And because of all the bullshit that happened in the third trial. We need a figurehead. We need someone to rally behind. Who are we gonna rally behind? Fucking Dats? I'd rally behind him, but I'm a weirdo.
The dream lives on! Row, fight the power!
Yes, it does.
You know what that means, AJ? The fate of the revolution rests squarely on your shoulders.
All in a day's work. Who am I kidding? Apollo can be the new figurehead. Give him a gun. Yes, I approve. This is a lot of pressure. This is what Dirk gave his life for, so I have to do this for him.
The Honorable Rebel Dirk Sadmadhi. I would have loved to have spoken with him while he yet lived.
Do you actually know? How have you not been more upset about everything? How have you just gone along calling these other people mother and father all these years? What the fuck? Really?
Why not? I mean, he seemed like quite an interesting man.
Did she bump her head or something earlier? What the fuck is this? This is out of nowhere. If she does know, I feel cheated. I wanted to see her break down. I wanted to see her break down, realizing that her parents weren't who she thought they were, and get sad over Dirk. I feel cheated.
The trial is about to resume. The defense is to report to the courtroom at once.
Already? After what just happened?
The first thing Gowron will do is respond to that last accusation. So you'd better stay on your toes, Apollo. I will, Mr. Wright. Ready or not, Gowron, here comes justice! Wasn't that the same guard that shot the queen? It was the same character model, but I don't believe it was the same guard. Yeah, I was like, what's her excuse gonna be? Like, is she even gonna try to excuse him? Like, oh, that god went crazy, don't mind him. I didn't tell him to do that. She's thinking about what's for lunch. I wonder what's for dinner. My boy, this peace is what all true terrorists strive for. Now then, let us resume today's proceedings. She's alone? Gee, I can't believe Nayuta didn't stick by her side after she had a guard shoot his mom. Huh? Where's Nayuta? I must offer my apologies. I never imagined a royal guardsman would do such a thing. What? He wasn't acting under your orders then. How could you cast such suspicion upon her evidence? I don't know, maybe the fact that the guy literally said it was for her? It is quite all right, Your Majesty. Suspicion is only natural under such circumstances. But rest assured that he acted alone, for I knew nothing of his plans. I don't believe that for 2 goddamn seconds, you motherfucking dingleberry. Now then, Your Majesty, regarding the murder of my husband, Minister Inga, I would like to offer a new possibility. A new possibility, you say? Indeed, for during the break, the real killer confessed to me.
What?
Oh my god! Is she fucking making Yudi take the heat? Bitch, I swear to God. Bailiff, call the witness to the stand. The real killer confessed? What she got up her sleeve this time? I have a really bad feeling about this. It totally is, this motherfucker. Yep. God fucking damn it. I can't be mad. I can't be mad at him now. We've seen. We fucking saw firsthand she's willing to do it. These are not empty threats. She's fucking threatened to shoot Rafa. This piece of shit. He's the one who confessed! She would be a good imposter on Among Us to see everyone like that? No, Hyperion. She would be the host of the she would be the host of the lobby, who the second anyone called her out as the imposter, she would ban from the server. She's only good because she bans everyone that suspects her. Prosecutor Shadmati, you're the real killer? This bitch is single-handedly ruining this loving family. Fucking right? Is she worse than Dahlia or Gant? She fucking might be. I don't know. Dahlia killed her sister in cold blood as well. Adopted sister, but still. Like, good fucking God. The sibling Dahlia killed was at least a grown-ass woman. She's threatened to shoot a fucking 14-year-old child. Prosecutor Shadmati? What the fuck? I questioned him during the recess, as I felt that Amara had been covering for someone. So it was that he finally confessed to the crime for me. Nayuda, you didn't really do it, did you? What makes it worse is she has high authority? Yeah, like Gant was arguably worse than it, like, by that... The more power someone has, the more of this bullshit they're able to get away with. Like, Gant was pretty powerful, too. Just good fucking God. Has absolute control over an entire goddamn country. Her Eminence speaks the truth. It was I who killed Justice Minister Inga. No. Not you! No! Peace! Prosecutor Shadmati! Are you absolutely certain about this? A confession of this nature is grave indeed. Yes, I am certain. For I killed him by my own hand. At last, the real killer has been revealed. How are we supposed to respond to that? Nayuda, retract your confession right the fuck now! Mr. Justice, it is not yet time for your cross-examination. Who cares about that? Admitted it was Queen Garon who put you up to this. She forced you into giving a confession, didn't she? You are out of line, Mr. Justice. Learn some self-restraint. Ah! What? Or do you have something that might prove that I did not commit this murder? That's... What do you think you're doing, you idiot? Truly the truth can set us free. Looks like Gowron got to him somehow. I definitely didn't see this coming. Would I to get executed if he's found guilty? Yeah, probably. Unless she tried to throw in some kind of fucking plea bargain I don't know what I can't think right now. I'm all over the place. Unless she decides, oh, I'll let you off the hook, though. But that would be a very bad idea, because obviously he didn't actually do shit. The longer he stays around, the longer he can speak up and tell him what really happened. So no, he'd be executed. Why are you doing this? Why would you sacrifice even your life to do Gowron's bidding? Whatever the case may be, Prosecutor Shadmati, your testimony, please.
I could not remain silent while Her Eminence fell under suspicion for this crime. It was I who murdered Justice Minister Inga. He had to die for the future of Karai. I consider it divine judgment cast upon a fiend who sought to assassinate our monarch. My mother was simply covering for me. I am ashamed I let her go so far for my sake.
This is gonna be rough. Can we just, like, fucking take Rayfa and put her in, like, one of those bulletproof Pope mobiles or something for the duration of the trial? That'll solve the problem, right? Right? You do understand what you're doing, right, Nayuta? You're sentencing yourself to death if you're found guilty. Slay the evil queen? No fucking problem. Thank you for updating the autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your exit emotes. Those things are bulletproof? Yeah. The Pope mobile ones are. I don't want no one killing the Pope. That'd be fucked up. You're sentencing yourself to death if you're found guilty.
If that is the court's verdict, so be it. I must obey the law above all else.
The law, Nayuta, or the queen?
Objection!
So what's an evil Spartacus called? Farticus.
Enough! This blather has nothing to do with the witness's testimony.
Please address any issue you have during the cross-examination defense.
Oh, I will! To blow his problematic testimony to smithereens. Edgeworth smuggle Rayfa back to America? Exactly. Call up Kay. She'll do her, ninja thief thing and, like, just kind of whoosh her away. Top 10 evil bitches. I don't know about that. I don't know how far I'm willing to go. Like, I need to understand more of her motivation. Like, if she's just another purely evil being, like, that's fine for the record, but, I need to understand the full picture before I make any kind of tier list decisions. This is all pretty cut and dry. He's not really getting into any specifics other than trying to pass off, him killing him first as a motive. So we're probably just gonna have to press everything, I assume. To think Nayuta would confess to the crime. Can't say I saw that one coming. We do have a tier list of final bosses. Like I said, once I'm done with the DLC case of this game, I'm gonna do a tier list for characters. So we'll find out who the best villains are, kind of by proxy. But yeah, I'm gonna do a case tier list and a character tier list, and possibly a game tier list if that can help me put things in perspective. Because right now it's still dead even between TNT and Apollo. Why, Nayuta? Why are you putting stuff on the line for Gowron? I wonder if Gowron has something on him. I don't think so. I mean, Amara's currently fighting for her life, so I don't see what Gowron could threaten him with. But maybe that's just it. Maybe there's something else that we don't know about. Also, you know, Amara's still alive in a hospital. She actually, if she can make it out of this, she is still being threatened. Because any money says fucking Gowron's got a guard with a gun poised in that hospital room, ready to shoot her if things go south. Did you know that was your mom, though? You did, I guess, right? Oh yeah, Ace Attorney broke Twitter today. I don't understand the full gist of it, but apparently Capcom got hacked and a bunch of stuff leaked out, including plans to localize the Great Defense Attorney games, or the DGS, whatever you want to call those. Plans to localize those, yet another re-release of the trilogy plus those, possibly Apollo through this game on Switch. And yeah, a bunch of stuff basically. And Ace Attorney 7 actually happening, allegedly. But yeah, no real details beyond that. But yeah, Twitter broke because of the fact that the DGS localization is apparently going to do, you know, what they have to do for copyright's sake in America, and change it from Sherlock Holmes to Herlock Sholmes. You know, the same thing that most games do. Yet for some reason, Twitter was having a fucking bitch fit over this change.
Hold it!
So you killed Minister Inga and Queen Amara, and Queen Amara staged the crime. Fuck Conan Arthur Doyle's real estate. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. I don't know why people get so... It happens. Donate now so I can buy Ace Attorney 7? Yes, please. Is that how it went?
Precisely. My mother is as clever as she is kind. She sought to conceal my crime for taking all of the guilt upon herself.
Did it say who's writing? No, nothing like that. Like I said, remember, Abyss, this was hacked information. This was information that was not yet to be not supposed to be public yet. Oh, obviously I wrote it. Hi, Kiwi. Hairlock Sholmes is a much better character. Hairlock Sholmes sounds funnier, so I'm okay with this. Yet another lie, but I need to poke a hole in his testimony. But how? You're Among Us doodles? No, I did not, Kiwi. Where are they at? The art room? Oh my god, I see a lot of Prosecutor fan art. Jesus Christ. Oh, and the Among Us chat. Okay, my bad. I forget that's its own server. It's weird to think about. I see it. Oh, poor Kiwi. Nayuta, could it be you? Like I said, I'm going with this. Again, he was surprised, right? Like, I do think they were only threatening him with Rafe up until this point. Like, he acted shocked when Nana got revealed. I don't think he knew. You have more after I finish Spice? Nice. Excellent. You didn't realize that Nayuta was actually Queen Amara, your own mother.
That is not as strange as you might think. Much time had passed since we last met, after all.
Right, 23 years ago, was it? When Dirk saved her after the supposed assassination attempt.
No, Mr. Justice. It was 15 years ago that Dirk abducted my mother.
Huh? That's weird. Are you sure about that?
I remember it clearly. I was around 10 years old at the time.
Yeah, see, finally we're getting to this fucking duck timeline shit that Apollo just fucking fell for when Dirk deflected it earlier. Nayuta, please add that last statement to your testimony.
It's Kino.
Excited for DGS? If it's legit, first game's incredible. You heard the sequel's even better. However, there's supposed to be a trilogy, but since the game was Japan only and it had 4 sales, the creator only got to make 2. That's unfortunate. If only they'd done Hairlock Sholmes from the start. Yeah, really. I'm shocked that they're actually, if it actually does end up localized, I'm kind of shocked. I'm shocked they waited that long to do it, but I mean, hey. At least it could actually happen. Hello, Jet.
Objection!
You're saying Dirk made off with Queen Amara 15 years ago. But that's strange, because I heard something very different from Dirk. He said they ran off together 23 years ago.
That is impossible. I know for a fact it was 15 years ago.
Well, I have evidence that contradicts your statement. No, you don't! You have evidence that corroborates his statement, you Fruit Loop dingus, Apollo! How do you explain this photo? Dirk said it was taken 23 years ago.
He said that.
He did, but if we take what he said as fact, there's something in this photo that doesn't make any sense. Oh, now you realize that! Now he realizes it! Good fucking god, Apollo. This isn't making any sense to me. I suppose I should ask. What does not make any sense if the photo's only 15 years old? Oh, wait, what? We're arguing our point? What? I feel so stupid having to play along with this, because it's obviously the opposite. Nayuta's right, and this is the weird part that makes it... Good fucking god, this is stupid. How dare they? How dare they make me play along with this stupidity? Nayuta, this discrepancy may not directly be related to the case, but I don't think we can simply overlook it either. Dirk said the baby in the photo was you, but that doesn't make any sense if the photo's like 15 years old. Oh god, my phone's still on, and it's right next to the mic. I apologize. Yeah, mute that. No, mute, not up. After all, you said you were around 10 then, right? Gah. He's definitely sweating bullets over there. Something. Over there over something. Apollo, if this baby isn't Nayuta... Wait, you don't think... Did Queen Amara have another child while she was on the run? What? Portukunka! And just what if that child were being held hostage? Nayuta, is that why you obey Queen Gowron's every command? I low-key hate this part of the trial for fucking forcing me to play along with this stupidity. Because again, it happened so quickly. We established, oh, this had to have taken place later because the Defiant Dragon symbols is there. Oh, this is totally baby Nayuta, even though he would not be that baby by that point in time. Like, shut the fuck up. Ah.
You presume too much.
Ah, that's why Queen Amara was trying to take the rap as well. To protect this other child. A child born 15 years ago. They would have to be someone who's around 14 or 15 years old now. I feel so fucking stupid. Stop making me feel stupid, Gabe. This is just a guess. But I believe I know someone who fits the bill. Really? Who could it be? The suspense is killing me. This also explains the strange behavior. Except it's where the Chieling just now started acting strangely. This is the child who was born to Dirk and Queen Amara 15 years ago. Good God. Clearly it's Albie. All these strange statements she kept making, now they all make sense. It's obviously Trucy.
Prosecutor Sunmahi, may I ask you something?
Of course, Your Benevolence.
I've been meaning to ask you this since yesterday. Did you know about Queen Amara? And about me?
Oh, wait. That's right. Her mom, her quote-unquote mom probably told her yesterday after she started asking questions. That's right. Okay, so she does know, but she only found out recently. So she was still kind of raking it all in, probably. Okay, I forgot about that part. All right, yeah, her mom, yeah, bitch face probably told her that to fuck with her even more. Alrighty.
From where did you hear such a thing?
From Mother. And only yesterday.
I completely forgot about this conversation. Yeah, okay, that's why she knows now.
Rayfa was carrying on about telling the truth to the people. So I told her what the truth really was. For it is up to a mother to discipline her child. I see.
It's Von Karma, obviously.
I cannot accept this! Something the matter, Your Benevolence? Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father.
I get it. You will never be a mother? Nah, she's barren. So many flashbacks. Like, I get it. All the hints were there. I just forgot about that first part, where it was established she got told recently. It's Klee? It's obviously Klee. Back to solitary with you, Klee. It'll protect you from the psychotic guardsman. Speaking of, Amara having embarrassing affairs makes you wonder how much it took to make a child like Rayfa. You guess it took hours and JC, no. Now I see. Nayuto. Why you do what you're told? The other child born to Dirk and Queen Amara was...
Mr. Justice? I believe I know what you are about to say, and now we're in jail. Good job, JC. Good job. But I cannot allow you to name an innocent soul as the child of terrible sinners.
What the fuck? Yeah, they loved each other even though a bunch of bullshit happened and they lived in a shithole country. What sinners? I thought you might try to stop me. After all, simply revealing this information endangers who you're trying to protect. Ugh. But it's okay. She's in a protective bubble, drinking freedom fries as we speak. Yes, drinking them. She wanted them ground up in a milkshake. She loved them so much. That's how much she loves the taste of freedom now. We're gonna feed her freedom fry shakes until the clown melts out of her. I think this should make it clear what I'm talking about. This is the chink in your armor, the reason why you fear for your sibling's reputation. Wait, what? Feeding someone's fries to get rid of their inner clown? Yes. She's with Maya? Yep. She's with Maya getting some Mickey D's. Delicious. I actually don't know. Like, everything I'm talking about has just been me piecing shit together.
Oops. Before I say anything else, are we sure there aren't any assassins around?
Yeah, I actually don't know. Like I said, I've just been piecing this stuff together. I didn't know there was any actual, physical evidence that clearly says, yeah, he cares about her. May require extended reading, it might. Is it weird that you love the smell of markers? Not at all, JC. Sharpies smell delicious. Don't eat Sharpies. Post-game Rafe on Maya, because Maya would be an amazing influence in Big Sister. She really would. Attorney's badge, possibly. I'll take a hint, because I genuinely have no idea. It's obviously something I'm not reading fully. Yeah, I also like the smell of gasoline. It's weird. Yeah, I sincerely just have no idea. Draw Raybot eating fries so the cloud energy disappears in the background, yeah. It's one of the files Stats gave me, so it might actually be the report. Let me actually read the full thing. I mean, this feels stupid. You did do the voice noodle? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Clown be gone! Free this poor soul, this poor child from clown! Clown be gone! Clown be gone!
There you go. I guess it actually is just this. Like, this is stupid. It's obviously not just a matter of honor. Like, she's essentially being held at gunpoint her entire life, figuratively. So it feels stupid to present this, but I guess it is also going to be a matter of honor. Like, it's, like, they could avoid people knowing that Rayfa was, the child of the insurgents or whatever.
Take that!
And that is?
Yeah. This is also, I know it's a culture thing, but yeah. Obviously, that's not the main reason here. The main reason is that this kid's been figuratively held at gunpoint her whole life. Is that a Mori test result? Yes. Yes, it is. A file full of information that Dirk collected on what happened 23 years ago. Of particular note right now is what's written here. The sins of the father are visited upon his children. This deeply held idea is where you why you were expelled from the royal family. Which means it wouldn't bode well for your sibling either. If she were revealed to be Dirk's daughter. That's not the only thing here. Once again, I feel stupid presenting this, because this is clearly not the main issue. I think you'd rather be dishonored than be dead. You became a prosecutor to bring down Queen Gowron, but at some point you came to serve the very regime you despised. And that was because the Queen found this chink in your armor.
That's how she knew she could use your sister against you. Oh.
Nayuda! Have you been keeping this secret all this time? Have you been trying to protect me?
You are an innocent party to all of this. I live only to safeguard the law and serve the country and queen from which it flows. One such as you, who is destined to ascend the throne, need not fret over one such as I.
No, I cannot accept that. What you say is, it's malarkey. Don't you even care what happens to you?
Before country, queen, law, and everyone's future, my personal feelings are of no consequence. That is why I resign myself to my fate. I know I must accept the status quo without any thoughts of change.
Nayuda!
Spoken like a true prosecutor and a patriot. I shall continue to rule Karain until the day Wraitha succeeds me. For that is what is best for our kingdom. I know, Your Eminence. Yours is no small sacrifice, but I promise you this. In exchange for your life, the child shall remain safe, and the kingdom shall prosper. That is all I can ask for with my meager existence.
Nayuda, what the fuck? Is this really the new you?
Resigning yourself to the will of another and killing any hope you held for the future.
No!
Nayuda I knew would never let himself be turned into this.
Now, Your Majesty, if you would please hand down your verdict.
Objection!
You can say you're simply accepting your fate, Nayuda. But I know that deep down there's still hope in your heart.
Oh, Holy Mother, preserve me.
It's the kind of hope that perseveres through the most desperate of times. And it's what binds you, me, and Dirk together as a family. I know because this has demonstrated to me that you have not lost all hope yet.
Take that!
When you interrogated Dirk, you confiscated all his possessions of potential evidence. All except this.
Did he take your attorney's badge too?
No, I thought it strange, but just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind.
I miss Athena. Yeah, I am sorry she can't help us out at all, but I do understand why. Because it is true. Simon would murder a man. Dirk, Yoshi, I still miss him. I still fucking miss him. How dare this game make me care about him within the span of one fucking chapter so goddamn much. How dare this game Bruce Willis me. So tell me, Nayuda, why didn't you take his badge? You couldn't bear to take it from him, could you? And I know why. It's because this badge means something special to us. Hey, Dirk. Why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right?
This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream. Not until my very last breath. A dragon never yields, right? Exactly!
Oh, it's from when they were kids, my bad.
Nayuta, Apollo, I vow to restore Karain's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny.
They had the same voice as kids. They actually did not before. I gave them kids' voices before when we had that flashback. I just didn't realize. You may say you've given up. But that's not how it really is it? You never gave up, and you never will, because you still believe that all the wrongs will be righted someday, don't you? Nayuda, this is your last chance. This is going to be the finale video. Do you want to be a thumbnail? Do you want to be a thumbnail, boy? I want you to be a thumbnail. Do something cool.
You are very perceptive, Mr. Justice. It may very well be as you say. Why did I not confiscate this badge? Even I did not know. Until now. Perhaps I was waiting for him to save me.
Save you?
Yes, save me. Like he did. On that day. Nayuta! Apollo! We saw this flashback already! Hold on, I'm coming!
Yeah, make me cry again, game. That's fine. I can take it.
What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Nayuta, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me. Understand? Someday, he would come and free our family from the chains of the past. Perhaps deep down, that is what I believed. I believed in Dirk, our father.
Nayuta, I knew.
However, it was but a dream. And now that dream has died. Murdered along with Dirk. So now, as the eldest, the responsibility falls squarely onto me. No matter the cost, I must protect her. Please try to understand, Apollo. Understand why I shall bear all this sin. It is the only way.
But!
Such insolence!
Alright, fuck you, Lorithia! Fuck you! Stop that bullshit!
You have wasted more than enough of my time, lawyer. Do you not see the futility of your desperate floundering? The immobility of this... immutability? That's a weird word. The immutability of his duty. It is time to accept defeat.
Oh, this family got fucked over. You know, because Apollo didn't have enough family bullshit tragedy from his mother's side. He needed an adoptive father and all this laundry.
Now watch as the hammer of justice comes down upon your dear brother. Your Majesty, the verdict, if you will.
Yes, your evidence! The moment UD rejects the shield to gun out of sister in front of him. I know, trust me, I know. That's the reason I'm not more pissed about this. Like I said, just after, that's why, again, I'm glad they did that to the mom. That, as fucked up as that was, and as much as that threw me for a loop, I'm glad they did that, because that's obviously the real threat here. She fucking gunned down her sister. She will gun down Rafa.
Oh.
Yes, your evidence! Wait a second. What do I do? Does the defense wish to raise an objection? Simon. If I lose Athena, I will kill all you sons of bitches! There's gotta be some way to save Nayuta. Apollo. It all goes back to that incident 23 years ago. It's branded him the son of a criminal. So if we could once and for all prove that Dirk didn't try to assassinate Amara, right, Nayuta and Rafa's father would no longer be viewed as a criminal. But I thought there wasn't any evidence left, because it was all destroyed in the fire. And Dirk investigated the matter for years, but never managed to learn anything new. Really? Nothing at all? Could an exceptional lawyer like Dirk try that long and really uncover nothing at all? He had over 2 decades, Apollo. Huh? He's right. I doubt Dirk would have gone to his grave without discovering something new. He must have secretly planted something to topple Gowron must have secretly planted something to topple Gowron with somewhere. Okay, that was a very awkwardly phrased sentence. Take a look at the evidence. You might just find what you need to break out of the situation in there. Got it. If the defense is done stalling for time, I shall now render my verdict. No, wait. About the assassination attempt 23 years ago. The defense has some new information it would like to share. You do? Well, we had to deliberate that case in the course of the trials. Dirk, did you leave something behind for me? If there is some connection I'm missing here. Nayuta and Simon willing to give their lives for those they care about, but Simon is also more likely to take someone down with him. Yeah. Nayuta will quietly, quietly lay out his sword and make it just him. Simon will take anything and anything down with him. Exactly. Ugh.
Very well, then. What is the source of your new information about the case from 23 years ago?
This is really the only thing we have on it. That and this photo from the night before, technically. Or wait, no, that's right. It was from a different country. Dirk tracked it down after the fact. I forgot. Fusion, you're actualing again. Let me just say something was awkwardly phrased, because it was. Don't actually. Young man. I will turn this car around. Daddy's photo. Oh, I missed this part. I didn't realize he was actually also struck. I thought the place was just burned down. Would it actually be the photo? Monado, that was not a sign to time him out. That was a warning. Monado, you can untime Fusion out. I don't think you were here for that discussion. Me and Fusion talked about some of his issues. You're good. You can untime him out, please. God, I would have stopped looking at that picture anytime now. It might actually be the photo. I'm not quite sure why it might actually be the photo, but it might be. Because that's weird. I completely missed that part. I didn't realize there was that. I thought it was just a random fire. I mean, possibly some kind of, possibly some kind of other bullshit went down, but, But!
Take that!
A photograph?
Good job, Danae. Yeah, do you recall the traveling musician who died in that fire 23 years ago? My real dad was murdered, my stepdad was murdered, and my best friend was murdered. Life is great!
How could anyone forget such a painful chapter in our history? The poor fellow was caught up in the blaze that was meant for Queen Amara.
But he was also bludgeoned, apparently.
We never knew his identity, though, as his belongings were burnt to ashes.
Well, about that. The truth is, he was my biological father.
Oh? What?
Why, of course, with this photo and her benevolence. Exactly, we might be able to prove Dirk's completely innocent. And that would free her from the infamy of having criminal blood in her veins. Why are we acting like that's the only issue? Because here in Karain, we can witness the final memories of the dead. What other nonsense? Oh. Okay, don't get me wrong, this part's, like, this is important. Like, I am glad we're figuring this case out, but, like, I love how we're acting like that's the only issue here. She's clearly also being threatened. The fucking Gowron even said in front of everyone, again, because she gives no fucks, that, oh, if you do this for me, Nayuta, the child will be unharmed. Like, she's so obviously also threatening her. Why is it all about honor? This is Tex India, not Japan. There was no evidence left in the wake of that blaze. That's what you think. Dirk went to the ends of the earth to bring this little souvenir back for us. He did? Yeah, them boys are the best piece of evidence ever. He knew that with it, we'd finally be able to conclusively settle the matter here in court. And save his children. Rayfa.
My mommy and daddy died within 5 days, but I got to fry freedom fries, so it's fun, I guess.
Your Majesty, the defense requests that we hold a divination seance for this new victim.
What a waste of time! The events of 23 years past have already been deliberated at length.
But wasn't Dirk on trial for that incident as well today? So we wouldn't be doing our jobs if we'd be able to look into this new lead, now would we? You thought of a title for yesterday's stream, dear father? We didn't stream yesterday, I'm assuming you mean the last trial. That probably would have been better. But considering I started out the stream singing Dead Girl Walking and then it actually became relevant at the end, I named it Dead Girl Walking. Dear father would have also been good, though. Dear father, I started writing a Dear Sister parody. What you say?
As the presiding judge, I will share my thoughts on this matter.
Use the new rules against her? Yep, I knew that was gonna happen.
The attempted assassination of Queen Amara is a case we can ill afford to leave open. And I believe the final memories of the victim will prove to be very important. Therefore, it is of the opinion of this court that we should conduct another divination seance.
Why you?
Your benevolence? If you knew the full name of the victim seen in this photo, you'd be able to perform a divination seance, right? New purse was all. Oh god, new purse also would have been good. I don't know. I went with Dead Girl Walking. It's already uploaded. It'll stay that way. I don't want to confuse anyone.
Of course, leave it to me. I'm a clown for the forces of good now, just like Geru. God rest her soul.
Thank you. My father's full name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt Jove J. Joe Jameson Jangle Jojo Justice.
Alrighty.
Now, your benevolence, please commence the divination seance when you're ready.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
She sang
Let the
John
eyes of
Jacob
everyone here
Jingleheimer
be
Schmidt.
clear,
That's
and our
my
ears
name
be
too.
unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Yeah, she's eating fries during this dance. Because character development. You can't see it, but rest assured, she is eating fries. Now what music will I play? I'll let her have her moment. She's not clowning. I could play some Scooby-Doo sound effects if that'll make you feel better, but I'm not going to play the Bulk and Skull theme or anything. She's fine. She gets the large fry, no small fry for hers. Now she's earned herself a large. She probably can't even finish it on her own, but she's getting a large. That's fine. We can have leftovers. We have to pretend it's about honor. If we call Gary, she's gonna pull out a gat. That's true. Teen Titans Go had a Freakazoid crossover? What the fuck? How does that work? That's so random. I guess Warner Brothers animation, but still, that's bizarre. You like Rayfall Yoshi? She came around. She's obviously grown on me. She's still a clown, but she's my clown now. I want chicken fries, but they better be fresh. Only the freshest for my clown daughter. She'll share the large fry with Yudi. Yeah, Yudi can eat the leftovers. Alright, this one's gonna hurt. Mystery Inc. is now on Netflix. Nice. Would have been helpful for the group watch, potentially, but hey. Oh, 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 I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. He dropped the baby, Apollo. Oh. He was born with the hair. Oh, fucking course he was born with the hair. Oh.
The spirit of the victim has granted us a window into his final moments.
Oh.
It would appear the divination seance was a success.
Apollo had a hard life. So those were my father's final moments. The baby we saw must have been you, Apollo. It was reaching out for him? Yeah. What a good dad. God damn it, why are all the good dads dead? Motherfucker. Ah, I hate these games. I don't, but I do.
I will now decipher the experience of the deceased. Are you ready, Hornhead?
Did Lemoire just leave the baby? She was somewhere else. Like Jove got invited back to hang out with Dirk and Amar at their house. And Lemoire was doing something else. And she just assumed that the baby died as well. And then went back home and amnesia and all that bullshit happened. How about Dear Father for this episode? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Please proceed.
Very well. Here are my interpretations of the facts as gleaned from the seance.
Philosopher went out to buy cigarettes? Yeah. Yeah, she did. That's my understanding of what happened anyway, Spice. I believe we went over that a while back, because I was confused about why she just fucked off after the fire, too. But no, apparently she just assumed the baby had died as well. And because this place was in political turmoil after the assassination, or a supposed assassination, like there was just, it wasn't safe for her to stick around and try to find out. So she just kind of accepted the baby was also dead. How about Dear Fathers? It has to be plural. That's true. That's very true.
Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara by setting her residence on ablaze. Hornhead's father happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. That is how he was determined to be the assassin.
Did I talk about the Capcom leak? I did, Gamrick, yeah. I didn't really hear any. I didn't read over all the details, and I didn't see anything besides the stuff related to Ace Attorney. But it's cool. I will, if that collection of the later games gets ported to Switch, I will absolutely be buying that. So, you know, actually support the game officially. The DGS one's potentially getting an actual localization is very, very good news. Ace Attorney 7, yes, please. I'm sad I won't be writing it, as far as I know. But yeah, Sins of the Father, another Metal Gear reference. I like it. I like it.
Hornhead's father tried to save his son, but sadly he perished in the attempt.
There was also some kind of new IP from Capcom coming out. Cool, cool. Hopefully it's something neat. Hopefully Capcom is still back.
That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments.
My father's final memories. They're right here for everyone to see, but can any of them unlock the truth behind what happened 23 years ago? That's Amara back there on the table, passed out, right? Need some help, possibly. There was a reflection in that. There was a reflection there briefly. What the hell? Oh, it's a hand. There's also rumor about Arxis for reviving Darkstalkers, but that's a bit of a stretch. I was gonna say, I'll have to see to believe that one. Arxis has kind of got a lot of shit going on right now. I don't know how them revitalizing a Capcom IP. Third statement? Okay. Alright, thank you, Janine. His fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. Yeah, I believe that's probably Amara hunched over back there. Did I see the Twitter's trying to cancel Quentin Flynn? Yes, I did, unfortunately. I had a bad feeling. I had a bad feeling that one was gonna happen. Ever since earlier this year when fucking Gigaboot started their Bleach podcast, they were talking about the fact that Quentin Flynn played Cone in that. And one of them fucking said, you know, if Quentin Flynn ever pulls a Vic Mignogna, this is gonna be really uncomfortable to watch in hindsight. So I had a fucking gut feeling something bad was gonna happen to him sooner or later. But yeah, I haven't really read into it because I have enough problems in my life. But yeah, Quentin Flynn may or may not be canceled. What's this? No. Good, but no. Thank you, JC. The lighter got thrown down after the fire had already started. Could that be it? Because I do think those might actually be Dirk's hand. Like, it looks like something he'd wear with the gloves and everything. But, or no, it... Maybe... Amara passed out drunk? Yeah, I wonder what got her. Like, I wonder if they bludgeoned her as well. Hi, Godzilla, what's up? I am Confusion. Maybe she was drugged, possibly. Would the glove not leave prints? Is it a glove, though? It looks like a fucking fingerless glove or something weird. Like, it does not look right. What's it said in the report? It's strange to see the first of Apollo's many sufferings. Yep. Indeed. Slipped a sleeping pill? Possibly. Oh, no, definitely. She actually was. Okay, I missed that part. God, I don't know. Like, would you really set the place on fire and then bludgeon someone? I would think it'd be the other way around. You would kill the people and then set the place on fire, right? So why was there already burning? But that doesn't also really directly check with this. I don't know. It's either that or it is like a properly gloved hand. It's hard to see. It's blank and you'll miss it, and it's very fuzzy looking. Maybe the hand, maybe the reflection.
Objection!
We're gonna assume it's just a normal glove. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter that was found at the scene of the crime. However, the hand holding the lighter in the seance vision appears to be gloved. Does it? Okay. If you say so. My eyesight's bad. It looked like it could very easily just be someone tan, so I don't know. But hey.
I believe you're right. What could this mean?
It calls into question whether or not the hand of the vision was really Dirk's. If only we could make out the details a little better.
Very well. I will attempt to focus a bit more on what the deceased saw. Perhaps that will help refine the seance vision.
Good girl. It was an accident. Daddy Justice was playing a song that was too fire. Oh no! Okay, no, it is a glove. Tad, it was Clavier all along! He retroactively ruined... He ruined Apollo's life so that he would be emotionally vulnerable and open to his flirting, but it backfired. It just resulted in Apollo being socially awkward and not understanding that he's flirting with him.
It does seem that there was a glove on that hand. Still, what significance could that have?
It means that Dirk's fingerprints got on the lighter at some other time. Somebody could have even put them there after the fire.
All you have is pure speculation, while the fact remains that they are his fingerprints. Therefore, it stands to reason that Dirk was the one who used the lighter.
It just means I have to prove that the figure in the vision is someone else. Using the information in my father's final memories.
It's Kina.
Somehow we get the mindfuck of Kristoff being the arsonist. Can you imagine? Jesus Christ.
Either way, it seems I must revise my insights.
Alright, she's updated her insights. Time to go over them and see if there are any new inconsistencies to be found. Hate boner for justice, no. Fourth statement. Tattoo. That's a tattoo, right? There are blue markings.
Objection!
Who's got ink? Show us your ink. Maya's like,
Which one? I've gotten so much swag ink in prison, I lost track. None of it's blue, though. I didn't do it.
wait, this means the real culprit is... The figure in this vision is clearly not Dirk. This distinctive band around the wrist gives away their true identity.
Aha! That design! It can be!
This will prove just whose hand was captured in the seance vision. Will it? I don't think it was his own. I can't get over what a fuckboy his dad looked like. Inga? Was it Inga, I wonder? No, they can't really see. Apparently we should already know what that is. Maya turns around and has Thug Life tattooed on her back. You're damn right she does. Huh. It's acting like we should know what it is already. Is it his cuffs? I do not remember this at all. If we saw what's under his cuffs at some point, I completely forget. I know his cuffs were like separate or something weird, right? But like we don't actually have that as evidence. That's up to that's like, hey, hope you remember.
that photo, so you do believe the culprit to be...
Justice Minister Inga had cuffs with the exact same pattern on them. Does he? Does he really? If you say so, game. That's not like a... No. What JC said, resolution's way too low for that to be obvious. But whatever. There's not a whole lot of other people it could be. Justice Minister Inga had cuffs with the exact same pattern on them.
You're referring to the cuffs of justice, correct?
Yeah, you're the traditional part of the Kuranese Justice Minister's attire.
But what does this tell us?
So Inga killed both Apollo's dads? Yep! Fuck this guy. Like I said, I don't care. I don't even care if he just wanted to be with his true love politician. I don't care that he was actually a semi-decent dad to Rafa, apparently. I don't care about any of that. This man brutally gunned down Dirk and also apparently killed Apollo's actual biological dad. Fuck this guy. Him and politician can rot in hell together. It tells us the figure in the vision is none other than Karain's late Minister of Justice. Inga Karkul Karai.
No! Not my father!
The exact same cuffs for 20 years. Flawless logic.
So he plotted the assassination of the former queen as well as the current one?
Justice Minister Inga, Sir Van Dirk's innocent of both charges. The defiant dragons have been right all along, all along. Nayuta? Is this the part where he's fighting on the shaman?
By the way, the issue isn't just about honor, you Fruit Loop dingus. It's about the fact that they have guns. What you've proposed is not possible, Apollo. For back then, Inga Karkul Kurai was not the Minister of Justice.
What?
The Justice Minister 23 years ago was...
Gowron.
You, Queen Gowron!
Okay, so she killed Apollo's real dad. Inga's still trash, and she is slightly bigger trash. What? This bitch killed Apollo's dad while he was cradling him in his arms. Fuck this soulless harpy.
Oh yeah, she did do that. I guess she also prosecuted the assassination attempt 23 years ago as one.
No, Inga's still a piece of shit too. After they actually showed us, they fully showed us that sequence of him shooting Dirk multiple times. No, Inga's still trash too. Don't get me wrong. It's just this lady's slightly smellier trash. So then the figure in this vision is actually...
Your Eminence, it's you, isn't it? I plead the fifth. We don't have that here.
This is madness! Why would Her Eminence do such a thing?
Because she would ascend to the throne.
She wanted to usurp the throne from her sister Amara? That's why she tried to assassinate her? Pulls out the Monado he borrowed from Simon. Now it's personal, bitch!
The minister at the time was a man named Christoph Gavin.
Can you fucking imagine? Oh, that'd be so fucked up. Maybe back when this was supposed to be Apollo's trilogy, I could see something like that happening and then bringing it back around to Christoph. But not in its current state, unfortunately.
I find this all very hard to swallow.
Your Eminence, are you? Are you the one responsible for tearing my family apart?
And was it you who killed my father? Well, Your Eminence, I'm asking you a question.
Such insolence!
Peasants. Always carrying on about things of no import. You do not deny it then. You conceal the truth and use me for your own designs? How naive to spare me your feeble-minded line of questioning. Even if Dirk were cleared of all charges, it shall still be I who decides Rayfar's fate. You do wish for her to be queen someday, do you not?
Yeah, that's the issue. Her being queen. Not her living, her being queen.
Remember, the child lives only by my good graces. There we go. Now kneel before me and fulfill your end of the bargain by offering me your head. I can say this in front of all these witnesses because fuck you! Your Eminence, I am done heeding your commands.
Can we just make Amara queen? I think that's probably for the best. I like Rayfa. She's had her character development. She's fine, but she's a little young to be queen. Let Amara take back over for a couple of years until she realizes the difference between Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. Then she can be queen.
Even as you used my sister against me, I still believed in you. I believed that protecting your secrets was in the best interest of this kingdom. But you have been deceiving me all the while.
Nayuta. Nayuta, you dare defy me?
Your Eminence, I can turn the other cheek no more. Therefore, I hereby retract my confession in the murder of Justice Minister Inga.
Retract, you say?
Why can you see Gowron singing Poor Unfortunate Souls? Because she's literally a Disney villain. Dirk, the final piece of evidence you left behind, has released Nayuta from his suffering. And now he's finally free. Where are the guards? At least some of them are probably guarding Amara. Quote-unquote guarding her. By which I mean, you know, they have a gun at her head, waiting for shit to go down.
In all this time, not once did I reflect on my own conduct, for I had believed all was fate. Lost in my own sense of resignation, I was unable to wake from my despair. But you, Apollo, you have awakened me with your demonstration of our father's creed.
That's not an anal bead! Yeah, boy!
A dragon never yields.
I love you, Matt Mercer!
I will carry on Dirk's legacy and fulfill his dream. Hear me, Gowron. I will cast you down from your bloody throne. Long live the revolution!
Thumbnail, absolutely. He earned it. He did it! He pulled it out at the last minute! America!
Insolent fool! Now even you prattle on about revolution? Pah!
Thanks for giving me a head start on your fingernails, lady.
Would you look at that? Well, Apollo, seems we're finally making some headway down the road that Dirk carved out for us.
Yeah. Now if we could just prove Gowron's guilt, we could continue down that road towards the revolution Dirk dreamed of.
Your Eminence, you've been accused of the crime committed 23 years ago. Would you like to say anything in your defense?
Not so fast, Your Majesty! For the cuffs have been stolen and used without my knowledge. You see, they can hardly be considered proof of anything.
Why, I believe you're right! In backwards land, we know she's guilty.
Well,
Oops.
lawyer, is there any other evidence you would have me refute?
Well, most prosecutors already caught us by case 2. You know, better late than never. Yeah. It's fine. Look, Nayuta's a little slow. It's fine. He was under duress. He's alright. He can't help it. It's not his fault that Simon and Godot exist. Unfortunately, this photo was the last piece of evidence Dirk left for me. So as far as evidence goes, I've got nothing else regarding that case from the past. However, now that prosecutor said Mahdi's retracted his confession, we'll have to re-deliberate our current case from scratch.
Yes, the defense speaks the truth. Even though it is clear who the guilty party is.
Good boy. Queen Gowron? The defense accuses you of the murder of Justice Minister Inga Karkul Karayi.
I'll get those Power Rangers yet! But do you have any evidence, defense?
Evidence that'll prove Gowron was the killer.
There is still one more avenue for us to explore, Mr. Justice.
She's slowly but surely becoming Rita. I wish I could do a fucking Rita voice. I will never be as cool as Barbara Goodson, unfortunately. There is?
Minister Inga's final memories. In them, the minister's killer posed as Dirk. Therefore, one must ask, how did the killer dispose of their disguise?
Hey, you're right. A lot of blood would have splattered onto the killer. So the blood-soaked clothes would have had to have been dealt with somehow. If they're still around somewhere, then...
I was wondering what absurd idea you would concoct next. Clothing can be disposed of most anywhere. I doubt you could find them now.
Way to acknowledge they exist. It's a good thing she does have a totalitarian policy in Among Us. She'd be really bad at it if she didn't.
Then you don't know us very well. Your benevolence?
Yes?
On the day of your father's murder, you had been watching the courtyard from 2 p.m. Now, during that time, you saw Queen Garon, did you not?
Someone posted a comment with all the crew and prosecutors, but it's Japanese. Yeah, still post it. Heck yeah.
Yes, I did. I saw my mother entering the palace from the courtyard. 1 second, I think Tommy might want out.
I know I said nothing would move me, but Tommy banged on the treadmill busy.
Tommy! Tommy!
There.
Yeah, I saw that shit. But I was told not to mention it because it had nothing to do with my father's murder.
Rayfa, you would not dare. When the queen headed into the palace, did she have Dirk's clothes in her possession?
No, she did not.
Next Among Us session, we only use character names. Next Among Us session, let's all LARP as Ace Attorney characters. It'll be real cringe-o. So maybe she disposed of them somewhere in the courtyard.
The police did a thorough sweep of the area following the crime, but they did not find anything resembling Dirk's clothes. But you knew that already, didn't you, prosecutor? Yes, I admit no clothing was found. So you admit that you were merely speculating, chasing phantoms and delusions of evidence that never existed?
This makes no sense. Clothing doesn't just disappear like that. You call dibs on Edgeworth or Simon, fair enough. Wonder if Ivy and Ian will join us? I'll offer. I'll obviously let them know whenever we know exactly what day we're doing it again. Hopefully they can join in again. If Gowan wasn't carrying any clothes, she must have gotten rid of them somewhere. Somewhere she thought they'd never be found. Oops. Somebody themselves Gowron or Dolly is a death sentence, it really is. Where they'd never be found, huh? I believe Dirk's clothes were hidden here. Did they toss them in the tomb with Dirk's body? I wonder. You posted in the live stream chat? Cool space. Let me take a look at it real quick. I got time. But right, I have the RAM. Oh my god, they're on a beach date. Oh. Oh my god, Clavier, that's illegal. Why is he so pretty? That's actually illegal. Yeah, I'm gonna say the tomb. It's weird that we didn't see the clothes on top of him, or did we? 1 second, actually. Let me look at... I don't want to look at this photo again. Let me look at, Dirk again. No, I guess not. I don't know, but I mean that's the only thing that makes sense. That we've established thoroughly by this point. That's the one thing they wouldn't have searched. Also, we're free. Also, I got some sim. Delicious.
The tomb? You believe the clothing was hidden there?
Yeah, it's the only place it can be.
Very well. Where in the tomb do you believe the clothes were hidden?
This game really likes making me look at our dead dads. Of course, it makes perfect sense. The clothes weren't simply hidden. They were returned to where they belonged. Oh my god! Oh! I didn't even think about that! Oh disgusting! This bitch wearing my dead dad's clothes? Oh! Oh, fuck you, lady! Oh! Eh! Eh!
All right, bring in the dancing lobsters.
That's disgusting! Fuck this lady! How much money did I spend on Child? Technically only like 30. I spent more than that, but I got him within the amount equating to 30.
And by that you mean...
The killer would have had to get Dirk's clothes from somewhere. Luckily, they were right there.
Yes, of course. At the time of the minister's murder, Dirk's body was already in the sarcophagus. So the killer could have simply borrowed his clothes.
Right. Before the minister entered the tomb, the killer put on Dirk's clothes. And then hid behind the curtain above the sarcophagus. That does make sense, but what the fuck is wrong with her? Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. That's smart. That's a smart way to do it. But that's fucking disgusting. She's earning an extra skinning for that. How do you do an extra skinning? You don't, technically. But I'm gonna call it that anyway because it's funny. What it is once we're finished peeling off all the skin from the fingernails, because that was the plan, and finished with the honey thing, you know, the honey in the fire anthill, finished with that, we scrape all the ants off with the cheese grater, and that starts getting into like the muscles and the bone and everything, and yeah, you just keep doing that until all the honey's gone. And I mean, if she's still somehow alive at that point, we'll think of something else. I am a healthy, sane individual. After the minister was killed, Dirk's clothes were returned to his body.
So what? This is all still speculation. We know not whether these clothes were actually used in the murder. Therefore, you cannot prove they are somehow connected to this case.
Objection!
Desecrating a corpse like that? Yeah, that's actually fucking disgusting. Fuck you, lady. That's where you're wrong, but I believe you already knew that. These clothes were definitely used during the minister's murder because of this. If she wore the clothes, how did she deal with her ugly hair? Good question. Is it just the blood? Is it that obvious? The blood sits on Dirk's chest. Proof that the clothes were used during the crime. No, okay. Is it that's specific though? That's very specific. Is it the blood stains lower? Or over here? The blood sits on Dirk's chest are no doubt the result of being shot by the minister. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that blood's definitely fresher now that I look at it. However, that doesn't explain everything. There's also some blood splatter extending from his left elbow to his abdominal area. I believe this blood splatter came from... If the killer wore clothes during the murder, then the blood splatter must have come from Minister Inga. I had thought it was all Dirk's, but that makes sense. Only one way to be sure, though. Let's get these stains analyzed right away.
Indeed, this may be conclusive evidence we need to prove the Queen's guilt. You cannot prove it was I who hid those clothes, or that they were even hidden, or that I'm even here. Ooh, I'm a ghost. A ghost can't be guilty. Ooh, oh baby! They could very well be hidden by a third party.
But could they really? I'd say the possibility of someone other than Gowron hiding the clothes. Nah, not possible. Your Eminence, I recall you saying the following.
The key to Amar's sarcophagus is under the protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Therefore, it would be impossible for some knave to open it.
Oh!
I didn't say that. And even if I said it, I didn't say it. That was your own testimony, word for word. Why, you insolent! Admit it. Only you could have hidden Dirk's clothes after they were used in the murder. That means you're the one who killed Justice Minister Inga. Insignificant worm! You dare accuse me, the ruler of Kurain? Do not think for one moment that such impudence will be tolerated. I'm afraid such arguments are invalid here in the Sacred Hall, Your Eminence. Because even monarchs aren't above the law. It's the end of the line for you, Queen Gowron. Time to come down from that lofty throne and face justice. Ah! Me? Face justice? Surely you jest. You are in no position to force my hand, lawyer. Oh? New rule! Monarchs are above the law. Surely you haven't forgotten about the Defense Culpability Act. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, should I be convicted of murdering my husband, your dear brother who delivered false testimony in my defense shall also be found guilty. Fuck off. What? That's not how it works! He's not a defense attorney, you fucking moron! That doesn't make any sense!
By delivering false testimony in the course of protecting a guilty party, he would certainly be judged by this court as having supported a criminal. A Defense Culpability Act would most definitely come into play.
Does it? Is that how it fucking works? What the fuck? I thought it was just on the defense's side. Fuck you! You don't that's never been enforced before. You don't suddenly get to decide if that counts for your side. Fuck off. I can do whatever I want because I am the queen. La-di-da. Time to come down from that lofty throne and face justice, as in me. I'm going to fight you. Face to face. Mano y mano. Athena, give me Simon's sword.
Which one?
That law is so broad that anyone could be convicted under it. That's the point.
When it comes to the DC Act, even I am conflicted, and yet as it currently stands, it is the law of the land, as you said earlier. No one is above the law.
Of all the absurd things I've seen, this law really takes the cake. Now what? What can we even do at this point? Get the swords.
You need not look so forlorn. Dirk has been cleared of all charges. So let us leave all thoughts of the real killer and revolution in the past where it belongs.
She wants us to just let her off scot-free. And yet, I don't see any other choice.
We cannot yield to her here, Apollo. If it will move the revolution forward, I will gladly face the DC Act. Now do it. Accuse Queen Garon of the crime she has committed.
But...
Such insolence!
What you speak of is not revolution. Our kingdom will not function without its sovereign.
Thought case 3 made it clear that defending anyone of a crime would be considered guilty. I thought it was just the defense team. I thought that the wife and the priest were because they were insurgents. And like that would just mean death no matter what. The DC Act specifically, I'm saying, I thought that only applied to the defense team. The wife and her weren't afraid of the DC Act specifically. They were insurgents. That automatically equaled no bueno, but I thought that was a separate thing. That was a different bullshit law.
And Wraithar cannot get ascend to the throne, for she is yet incapable of channeling spirits. Thus to accuse me is to wish destruction upon our fair kingdom, you terrorist! Anyone who disagrees with me is a terrorist!
Are you fucking stupid?
If you would still insist on accusing me, then as ruling sovereign of Kurain, I proclaim the following. All who imperil the crown, no matter the reason, shall be subject to immediate execution upon the Queen's orders. No refunds.
You're fucking stupid!
Do you still not comprehend? Then let me be clear for the sake of this kingdom's future, and in accordance with the laws of Karain, I command you to be put to death at once. Nina, Nina, Nina!
Okay, now we call Simon. Now we get the swords. Jesus Christ. Isn't this going a bit far? Why is the Garon Royal Guard?
They were on standby in case of an attack by a foolishly optimistic terrorist. Now, if you would continue to oppose me, the very embodiment of the law, then under my regal authority you shall all be put to death.
Oh, I wanted to do the evil laugh.
Objection!
Oh, come on! This is insane, even for you! You can't possibly get away with something like this! This is a court of law! You can't just order execution without due process! Now look, Apollo, truth and due process is certainly important, but so is your life, so think before you speak again. But...
Please, Apollo, do not make this any worse than it already is. I cannot lose you to the Twilight Realm too.
Oh, oh, big bro Yudi. Oh. Ah! What am I supposed to do? How do I win against an opponent that can rewrite the law she sees fit? How can I ever bring her to justice? Is this really how it all ends?
It is your life or your accusation, lawyer. You cannot hope for both. It is time to cease this insanity.
What do I do? Should I accuse Queen Gowron? God. Huh. I'm not gonna lie down. I don't think playing dead is the right response to this. Like, maybe if there's a bad ending or anything, once again, I don't care about bad endings. Fuck you. I know what I have to do. Mr. Wright, you know that saying you're constantly reminding me and Athena of? The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You never fail to surprise me, Apollo. And Nayuta, you know that creed we've known ever since we were kids, right? A dragon never yields.
Apollo.
They're not merely words. They're what's carried us this far. So now it's time to honor these words and the memories of the ones who gave them to us. I couldn't agree with you more, Apollo. Let's go get Simon's sword collection. Those words are more important to me than you know. And if there's any time to remember them, it's now.
It would seem, Apollo, that no one but two auspicious creatures dwell deep within you. Not one, but two.
Your sub ran out today, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Lots of subs are gonna be running out. I think Secrets ran out as well.
A fierce dragon and a virtuous phoenix that shall scatter the clouds hiding in the heavens. I shall join you in your death-defying bluff.
I think I finally understand what those words really mean. And the resolve they embody.
Are you smiling? Even in the face of certain doom? Is there no end to your defiance?
Aw, JC, thank you. JC helping out a little. Gives us something today. You got your eggs and emotes back. Congrats. Thank you very much, JC. Unfortunately for you, no. I won't let fear or even the law force me to abandon the pursuit of truth. Because there is another saying in my country. The truth will set you free. Can we hire Shelly? Let's call up Shelly! Shelly owes us a solid, surely. Aw, JC, what are you doing? Secret as well, thank you very much. Don't want anyone missing out. I appreciate it immensely, JC. Thank you very much. Oh. Do subs go on discount again during December? I do not believe so. I don't believe there's any kind of September thing for Christmas, unfortunately. I would love if there was. It might lead to another crazy Uncle Hubert, but knock on wood.
Indeed, that is precisely what Dirk sought to do during this trial. He wished for us to break free from a certain despicable spiders immobilizing silk threads.
We won't be intimidated by unjust laws or given to fear. Abandoning the truth like that is just not part of my playbook.
Food, money, now you starve. JC, please do not starve yourself for my sake. Good God.
There is only one path before us. Revolution! The time to make Dirk's dream a reality is upon us.
Your Eminence? If you are the law here in Karai, then your very existence is wrong.
Does your desperate bleating no end? This dumb shit is going spectacularly, Java.
Every time I think they're about, they pull me back in. I didn't have my cup for that.
I know it's a bit late to ask, but what's the plan here?
Well, if Gowron's gonna execute us on the spot for under the Defense Culpability Act, and the law itself derives power from the authority of the Crown. You watched MLP with Flowers and Bestie? Cool, Java, that's awesome. Hope you guys had fun. The law itself derives its power from the authority of the Crown. Then there's only one thing to do. We dethrone her. Right here, right now.
Alright, but how? Not like we have a lot of time to come up with a way to do it either. I doubt she'll allow you to perform another cross-examination while we think.
Don't worry, I'll come up with something. We'll be fine. I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine. We can't give up, not now. We have to keep fighting to the end. We can't allow those broken trials to go on. It's time to make things right. Five-head! If I accuse Gowron, Nayuta will be subject to the Defense Culpability Act, which means he'll be put to death in accordance with the law. So the only way out of this is to dethrone Gowron right now. Could this be the key to dethroning Gowron? Could this finally be it? Could the fact that she doesn't even have any fucking power finally be it, maybe? Oh, not me to do that. Ooh. Choose wisely. I think that's where it's going, but for now, the Founder's Orb. We're gonna ease into it. Dirk was convinced the orb is the key to the revolution and Karatian's future. In light of Gowron's obsession with the orb, it makes a large amount of sense. She probably doesn't want anyone using it to gain spiritual powers and rights to the throne. Inga definitely tried to do that, but that's where it all starts to fall apart. I'm not letting the Shinra Cable Company win. Fuck the Shinra Cable Company. Inga couldn't have channeled the Founder, even after abducting Miss Faye after all. It's either the first or second. Only the Queen can channel spirits? I'm gonna go with that, but again, I think that's where this is going. The fact that she never had any power in the first place. Nope. Inga was gonna use Miss Faye. Okay, so it's not dependent on that. In that case, it's okay, the name thing then. JC is still stream boss. What happened to the sugar daddy whose name you've forgotten somehow? Oh, I need pro help. I mean, pro help dropped $500 at the same time, so he straight up mentioned he probably won't be able to do gift subs or bits for a while. Understandable. The name of the Founder is only known to those who become queen. That means the only people who currently know her name are Gowron and Amara. So even if someone else had the orb, they wouldn't be able to channel the Founder. So that begs the question, why is Gowron so fixated on the orb? She has no power. She has no power. False prophet, bitch face. Yes! I call that shit! Could it be? It's hard to believe, but... If she wants spiritual power, does that mean Galron can't channel spirits? That explains why she had Amara perform the rite of channeling. Is that why she let Amara live, to stand in for her when time came to channel spirits? Yep. So if Galron can't channel spirits, she has no claim to the throne. Galron's Defense Culpability Act was established under the Crown's authority. But if she has no claim to the throne, then the DC Act would become null and void. Not just the DC Act. All of the bullshit laws she's enacted over the course of this trial, swept away in one fell swoop. Hey everyone! She's a phony! This bitch is a great big phony! You claim the authority of the Crown? You. Of all people? You're a clown! The only crown you have is the clown crown. That's a good one.
Have you truly lost it, lawyer?
Indeed. I would have the defense explained himself at once.
It's easy, Your Majesty. Why is Queen Galron so obsessed with the Founder's Orb? Why'd she let Queen Amara live? And why was she having her mercifulness perform the rite of channeling in her place? The answers to these three questions point to a single conclusion. A fact that will shake this very kingdom to its core. Could you get the honor of making a clown, Galron? If you want to try your hand at a fusion, absolutely. God knows we need one.
I still do not follow, Apollo.
Boo! Boo, Galron. Boo. Your Eminence, I have just one question for you, and please be honest. You can't actually channel spirits, can you?
What? You believe the Queen is not capable of communing with the dead?
I probably couldn't finish this last Saturday at the rate we're going, but it's alright.
The defense will explain himself at once.
In Karate, the ability to channel spirits is an absolute requirement for a would-be queen. Hi, bestie. Hope you enjoyed your MLP. But, Your Eminence, if you were incapable of doing that, then you'd have no claim to the throne. I call that shit. How long ago did I call that shit? I called that one a while ago. I called that before we even knew she was full clown. Not only that, but every law you've passed would be rendered null and void. And you, the Galron Royal Guard. We might have time to play the Asinine Attorney. Oh, God. You seem to be rather enamored with the Queen's supposed spiritual power. But what if she had none? What if she were just an ordinary person, pretender to the throne?
That's crazy talk. Impossible. Everyone only knows spirit channel you.
Such blasphemy. On what grounds do you make such a... I'm a little tripped up right now. On what grounds do you make such a defamatory claim? Queen Galron, if you think I'm out just to defame you, then prove it. Prove it using this piece of evidence you want so badly.
Take that!
All the conditions for summoning the Founder should be in one place. Or should be in place. And with the orb, we know what the Founder looks like. And as Queen, you should know the Founder's name. Now, if you would, Your Eminence, please show us the great spiritual power you bear as Grand Priestess of Karate.
Oh, to witness Her Eminence's great power with our own eyes, the Holy Mother will appear before us. Oh, great miracle of miracles! Praise be, Your Eminence! May your mighty spiritual power show us the way!
Enough! Enough, I say, you mindless cretins!
Your Eminence? Can it be that you cannot?
My fellow Americans, we got him. No, I was a lawyer. Summon one at once. You are a lawyer! You are a lawyer, you fucking dingleberry fruit loop dingus gosh dang dangle dog! Fuck off! You deserve this! deserve this!
Objection!
Aren't you forgetting something? There aren't any lawyers left in Karaim. You can thank your Defense Culpability Act for that.
Your Eminence, please give us a glimpse of your magnificent spiritual power. Summon Her Holiness so she may guide us.
I've heard enough from you! Out of my sight, all of you! If you're truly capable of channeling spirits, then get on with it already, Your Eminence! You sneaky, underhanded wretch of a lawyer! That reminds me. You said something to this effect earlier. It's time to cease this insanity. Don't you feel stupid for saying that now? Edelgard clown? Yeah, sure, I can fix that.
Indeed, of all the things she has said, I can think of nothing more ludicrous. Apollo, teach this deceitful putrid queen a lesson she won't soon forget.
Are we winning? Yes, we are, Pro Help. Yes, we are. We're taking down Ring Lady, ironically enough. Gladly, because it really is time to cease this insanity. Galrod! Your reign of terror ends here! Ah! Wind-bending powers! Apollo can airbend just like in the anime. Good for him. Good for him.
Very well. Demonstrating my facility as a spirit medium is, yes. I don't need to finish my text. Behold, the magnificent power to commune with the dead.
Ooh, Your Eminence!
Oh, great spirit of the Founder's Orb who dwells within the Twilight Realm, heed the secret covenant of the Orb, and appear here before us.
Ooh, here it comes!
This is the most elaborate breakdown ever, isn't it?
What's wrong? You not feeling well?
Oh, spirit of the Founder, grace us with your presence. The time is now. I beseech you, appear before us. Heed my call. Founder, please.
That's all it took, really? Please, gun her down.
No, wait. I was just warming up. The rite actually starts from now. Kilmo Great Grandpa Yizao, Kilmo Great Grandpa Yi. Holy. What you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say?
I don't think they shot her. I think she's just extra.
Prosecutor Sunbody, how is your evidence?
It seems she now believes herself is the Holy Mother.
I see. But her attempted spirit channeling failed, did it not?
Sadly, she seems unable to accept the facts. I fear it will be quite a challenge to question her later.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Bitch, old bitch, the bitchy bitch.
And what, may I ask, was her motive? I understand that she killed Minister Inga in order to prevent his coup d'etat. But what of her attempt to assassinate Queen Amara 23 years ago?
Like you see, for some reason the pond has a brown yellow substance. Ew! Ew!
Blech.
To become queen herself, maybe she just craved power and attention.
She likely developed a psychological complex from her inability to channel spirits. That is why she kept Queen Amara alive to perform the rite of channeling for her. In that way, it would seem as if she had great spiritual power. In short, she built a cult of personality upon fear and lies. Then again, do not all tyrants.
Yeah, Megatron did the same thing. She never really intended to kill Amara, huh? What I don't understand is why Queen Amara ever listened to Gowron in the first place. Especially 14 years ago before Raythaw was being held hostage. Why would she keep letting the people of Gorion think she was dead? While she kept quietly performing the rite of channeling for Gowron.
My mother is a gentle soul by nature and loves her sister dearly. So when Gowron told her to hide because Dirk was out to kill her, she believed it. What's more, she did not wish to tarnish the name of her beloved sister. That is why she acquiesced so obediently to Gowron's request to keep channeling for her. Until she fled with Dirk and was told the truth, that is.
So that's what happened. And since Raythaw was being held captive, I imagine Amara had no choice but to cover up the truth behind Inga's murder. Yeah, living secretly as Raythaw's servant Mayna. No doubt only deepened her love for her daughter. She'd do anything to keep her safe. All the more reason to hide the painful truth from her. Well, that was a case for the ages. Prosecutor Shadbati has been cleared of all suspicion in the murder of Minister Inga, as has Mr. Dirk Shadbati in the assassination attempt on Queen Amara. Now then, I think it is high time I handed down my verdict on Dirk and Ayuda Shadbati. Not guilty!
One more change to classic mode. It's a fight against Bayonet and like 10 tiny snakes.
Now I am the Swan Queen.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Hi, Pro Help. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? We're killing it. We're killing the Clown Queen, in spite of the Shinra Cable Company's best efforts.
Dirk, I hope you're watching.
I proved your innocence. Mayuda's smiling again. But he's not even playing patty cake. The revolution you've always dreamed of is finally happening.
With this, may I finally say, the court is adjourned. Case closed.
You go home!
Way to go, Apollo! We didn't even need Simon's sword collection. I was on the edge of my seat when this guard stirred the courtroom. I dropped my popcorn.
It was a shocker, all right. Can't imagine anything like that happening back home.
I know, right? I was ready to go on down there and teach her a lesson myself. I have killed before and I will kill again, motherfucker! I'm the real OG!
Really? I was barely able to hold her back. Oh my god, actually. Good.
Ah, me back! You're about to go ballistic after all there too, Athena!
I was gonna say Athena was probably about to kill a man as well, right? This bitch has thrown a police officer.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about helping you smack a few of them now, to be honest.
Remind me to never say or do anything to deserve a Maya Athena double suplex. Good. Oh, I'm glad they're bonding. Edgeworth held them both back. I was gonna say, I'm assuming the real story was that Edgeworth held them both back.
You did a fine job out there today, Apollo.
Thanks for all the great advice, Mr. Wright.
Lang was like, I can't leave. I locked my keys in the car, and they won't let me on flights anymore. I keep accusing the toilet of being a murderer. Nah, it was all you. That perseverance and never say die attitude you showed was impressive. I actually learned a thing or two myself.
What? From me? That's a laugh.
There were any number of times where I wouldn't have blamed you for giving up. But you stuck it out to the end and came away triumphant. By sheer force of will, and inner strength forged in countless trials. You overcame the most desperate and hopeless situation I've ever seen.
I don't know about that.
I mean it. You've really come a long way, Apollo. I've nothing but respect for your abilities as an attorney.
Really? Aren't you exaggerating just a little bit, Mr. Wright?
You did it, Apollo. You finally won his seal of approval. Good job. I'm still working on it.
I was joking.
What about me, Nick? My techniques come a long way, too. After all, I have a scene worthy enough to be used in 2 major crimes already.
Yeah, and 2 major chances for me to become someone for you to channel next. Honestly, I could have done this without the support of each and every person here. Mr. Wright, Athena, Ayuta, and of course, Dirk. Who else would call him Polly? Did Edgeworth fucking fly Trucy back out here?
That was pretty cool, Polly! Yay!
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure only she calls him that, right?
Hey, girl!
I was so excited I killed myself.
Congratulations, Apollo.
Trucy! Trucy, what are you doing here? Hi, Blanco.
It's magic! Some guy named Lang gave me a ride.
I'm afraid she employed the old let's throw away Mr. Edgeworth's suitcase trick. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Trucy, you piece of shit. What? She was here all along. That's fine, she can meet her new other sister.
That would certainly explain why my suitcase was so heavy.
Tell me you at least noticed it was heavier than usual. Trucy? Do you even have a passport?
You're under arrest.
My magic panties are in extra-dimensional space. It's like a mini universe in there. I can produce a passport at the drop of a hat.
Right. Just keep that one on the DL until we're out of here. Maybe some things in this world are better left a mystery.
Hornhead! Bondhead! These freedom fries are off the chain! I am forever in your debt for what you've accomplished in this Hall of Justice.
With that?
Without your presence, I may never have changed as I have this day.
Narancha's favorite music is canonically Snoop Dogg and Tupac. Damn, Narancha's a Chad. That's awesome. I am reading that, bestie. Yeah, people argue. Assholes who think Gangster's Paradise needed to be the part 5 ending. It would have been cool, but like, come on, it's not that big a deal. Once again, they cannot all be as on point as Walk Like an Egyptian.
It's pathetic, I know.
That's where you're wrong, Your Benevolence. It was you who changed yourself. Only you could choose to defy Gowron. And that decision was yours and yours alone. That's right, all we did was present you with an opportunity. And you made use of it with gusto. This victory is yours, Your Benevolence. You should be proud of yourself.
I see. So, I'm worthy of my title after all? I shall work to heal our kingdom so that it may know peace and prosperity once more.
She sure bounced back quick. So, Your Benevolence, I take it you learned the truth of your origins? That you're the daughter of Dirk and Queen Amara?
Yes, my mother, her eminence told me. She said it was a part of my disciplining.
If you can call it that. Did they get paid for being the defense on this one? I doubt it. Sounds more like blackmail. Keep quiet or I'll tell everyone you're the daughter of a criminal. Flavia, this is the newest edition, Rayfa.
Oh, is this the adopting thing Phoenix always does? Let me try.
What's with your hair? You look like a golden meerkat tied on your head.
Look, Apollo, we're bonding. She's going to be fitting just fine.
My mother was so insufferable. Or should I say my former mother?
Sounds like there was no love lost there. I was gonna say, I don't know if can Apollo adopt her. She's kind of his sister. Kind of, but not really. I don't know. It's weird, whatever. Like I said, the family shit is complicated, okay?
You cleared Dirk's name. My true father will no longer be known as a criminal. Therefore, I have nothing more to fear.
So what's next for the Kingdom of Karain? I mean, you lost your queen, so...
Her Benevolence Princess Rayfa will ascend to the throne.
Yeah. Nayuda, but she can't channel spirits yet, right?
Indeed, which is why I will act as regent on her behalf. Until the day she comes into her own.
So Nayuda's in charge? Sweet!
Yes, your help will be greatly appreciated, Prosecutor Sudmut. Big.
Bah? Is she gonna say what I think she is?
What are you looking at, you horn-headed nincompoop? Eddie-chan! In any event, I will be assisted by Nayuta and Queen Amara for the time being.
Queen Amara?
Our country offers counsel to rulers of neighboring kingdoms through channeling. It's a duty I intend to fulfill myself one day. But for now, I'll have Queen Amara assist me in that capacity.
So then she's gonna be alright? Apollo doesn't lose his other kind of parent figure? Not fully? I know, like, she was never around long enough to, like, raise him or anything. Unfortunately, but still, the sentiment is there.
Yes, it seems the bullet went straight through her without any serious damage.
That's a relief.
You did it, AJ!
And now we're in jail. Good job, Java. Good job.
Thanks to you, both Dirk and Nayuta beat the charges against him. And you got the revolution rolling to boot.
The revolution? Dirk. I guess you're right to believe in me after all.
Yes, sir, there's gonna be some major changes around here. The legal system's gonna return to its rightful state, like how Dirk always wanted. And the name of Apollo Justice will go down in Karani's history.
Huh, yeah, right. Oh, Nayuta, before I forget, there was something I wanted to give you before I head back home.
You wish to give me something?
Yeah, as Dirk's birth son, I think you should have this. Oh, I love Dats. Dats is pretty alright. I like Dats. I am down with Dats.
Take that!
This is Dirk's.
I have to get back to the States. And I know you're a prosecutor and all. But it's the man that's gonna change karate, and it's only right you have this.
To change Kurai.
Yeah, in Dirk's place.
Apollo. I am afraid I must refuse your gift.
What? Why?
There is something I would like to show you.
Huh? What's this all of a sudden?
Mr. Wright, won't you and your friends please join us?
Oh, sure. Why'd you bring us here, Nayuta?
Apollo. I want you to stay here in Kurai.
What? Why?
We have lost our queen, and our kingdom stands at a crossroads. Most of all, we will need to rebuild our entire legal system. Naturally, that includes the reintroduction of lawyers to the court.
Wait, you're not asking me to...
Yes, I want you to take over this law office.
Huh.
With you as a lawyer and me as prosecutor, we shall rebuild Karai's legal system from the ground up. Do I walk the path of prosecutor or follow my father's footsteps as a defense attorney?
Been there, done that, blah blah, road not taken. Dirk said that this was his dream. Like, that would make sense, but also... You want me to help you rebuild the legal system? That's a lot to take in.
Apollo, I cannot do this without you. As a lawyer, you are Dirk's spiritual heir.
Do we decide? Is this an actual choice? I don't like the idea of this. He's got a German rock god boyfriend back home. You know, the one cool thing to happen in his life in exchange for all the constant suffering. I don't want that to be a long-distance relationship.
Having studied in America, your legal knowledge will be indispensable.
Yeah, about that. Our justice system is not actually what we should be modeling ours after. This is way out of my league.
The revolution is still in its infancy, but it was Dirk's dream to restore the legal system to its rightful state. Will you not help me realize that dream?
Come on, AJ. You know what Dirk would have wanted.
I mean, yeah, but I've got like 5 other siblings.
Let's do it together.
You mustn't be taken aback by my sudden request. Please give it some thought.
Of course. I'm honored you asked. Still, I have my job back at the Wright Anything Agency to consider. Don't worry about that, Apollo. Besides, this is something only you can do. Something only I can do? I mean, to be completely honest, our office would be a bit short on firepower without you around, but hey. Mr. Wright.
Actually, I'm sorry, but I can't get on board with this. Apollo, you're tearing the family apart!
Athena?
I mean, there's still so much I want to learn from you, Apollo. We only had one fucking game together because your trilogy got shortchanged. You have a sister back home too, Polly, you asshole! It won't be the same without you! And everyone back home would really miss you! There's no way I can agree to this! Still, if you really wanted to stay... Yeah, Venus right. It won't be easy, but...
Athena, Trucy.
Apollo, no one but you can make this decision. Know that I will not question whatever choice you make.
Our flight leaves tomorrow morning, Apollo. Think you can make up your mind by then? I mean, I do still... Either way, I would think I'd have to go back home to, you know, get my shit. Apollo's not dumping Clavier! Fuck you, I refuse! I'll try! Talk about a difficult decision. Should I go back to the US and continue working at the Wright Anything Agency? Moving away from a childhood friend, it feels awful. It feels awful. Like, I get it. And yeah, like, this is... Like, it's a good decision. Because we would be succeeding Dirk. Like, he was Papa. In everything but blood. Should I stay in Karate and help Nayu to rebuild the legal system? Clavier just moves to live with Apollo, probably. What's the right thing for me to do? I mean, they need better prosecutors over here anyway, right? Like, it's not just defense attorneys. They also need better prosecutors. Clavier could just move here, right? Right?
The bus to the airport will be here any minute.
How long till this long distance makes Clavier cheat on Apollo? Clavier would never. You don't understand what kind of person Clavier is, Nathan. Clavier actually has a huge inferiority complex. He would never.
Hey, Apollo, how was your weekend?
I wonder where Apollo is. Do you think he decided to stay here in Karate?
Wouldn't I have to go back to get my stuff?
Don't worry, I thought ahead. I stuffed all your possessions in my panties.
No. Clavier is not actually a playboy. Like, you can tell, like, you can tell by the way he acts that man actually is very, very insecure. He would not cheat on someone.
Java, what the fuck?
I bet he was up all night thinking.
This is a life-changing decision after all. But whatever he decides, I'll just have to accept it.
Oops.
Edgeworth. I was gonna say Edgeworth is short on prosecutors too. Like Japanifornia is also trying to rebuild a broken system. Either way, we lose. I feel like we're spreading our resources thin.
I guess this means no more courtroom battles alongside him.
Hey guys! I'm not sure if that's Apollo or Dats. Oh, it's Apollo.
I know that booming voice anywhere.
Ooh, I made it.
Apollo, you're here. Does that mean you're coming home with us?
Well, about that. Mr. Wright?
Yeah?
I've made up my mind.
Here it is, moment of truth.
I still have so many things to learn from you. But I've decided to stay in Karain. God damn it.
You're staying? But
I feel like I have to pick up where Dirk left off. I can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
I see.
How are we gonna have Ace Attorney 7? It's gonna have to be Athena. I told y'all. Unless we want to go back to this hellhole. It probably won't be a hellhole by then, but you know what I mean. Plus, I want to teach others everything you've taught me about being a lawyer, Mr. Wright.
Apollo.
Dirk's roadmap for the future, and your teachings. I believe that these two things will save the people of this kingdom from further unrest. I want to do this. No. I have to do this.
Apollo. I've never felt prouder. Proud to have had such an amazing attorney working under me.
But someday, I'll return to the US. Once the new legal system here is firmly in place, I'll be back. Scout's honor.
will we really see you again, Apollo?
You bet. Not that I have any idea how long it'll be. But I promise you this, everyone. I'll keep on learning and growing. And I'll come back to the US an even better lawyer. So don't you forget about me.
Of course we won't, Apollo. There'll always be a spot waiting for you back at our office.
Oops.
In the meantime, we'll be rooting for you. So knock 'em dead.
It's good work. Maybe it's time for him to rest and spread his wings. Like, this makes sense. Don't get me wrong. Like, this does make sense. This is the way for him to continue on Dirk's will. That's real Kino. And considering this was originally supposed to be Apollo's trilogy and this has kind of been his game, it makes sense as a conclusion for the character. It just also makes me very sad inside. You got it, Mr. Wright.
I'm gonna miss you, Polly. But if this is it, then I'm gonna support your choice all the way.
Thanks, Trissy. Good luck with your magic act. I know you'll do Trip Grimari proud. I'll be cheering for you too, Apollo. But don't think you're the only one with room to grow. Next time we meet, you probably won't even recognize me. Ha! In other words, game on. You bet, and I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna miss you too, Apollo, but...
No more time skips, no time skips, please. We could not deal with an 11-year time skip. We do not need fucking 50-year-old Miles and Phoenix running around. As many shenanigans as that could potentially lead to, with like people settling down and having kids and bullshit. If you want to go full Ace Attorney next gen, by all means, but nah. I think you could very easily give Athena a game of her own.
I can't wait to see where your new adventure will take you.
You lost the ability to Karma Tree in Abyss? Not sure, you shouldn't have. You should have no issue. Well, that's our bet, that's our bus. I was gonna say, yeah. Is this what happens when I don't have chat on the overlay? Y'all start talking about this shit? Come on, guys. Please. Control yourselves.
Oops.
Is it greatest eternity of time skip backwards? Yes, actually. I suppose it is. I guess this is it, Apollo. I'll never forget everything you've done for me, Mr. Wright. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Here's to seeing you back in the US someday. Until then, you know where to find me. God. The legacy of those who came before us. Is handed down from parent to child. And from mentor to disciple, we must never stall or stagnate. We must continue to grow and change. All that we've been taught, the beliefs and convictions that have been passed down to us, we must continue to nurture them so we, in turn, can pass them on to the next generation. Star Trek.
Are you really sure you're okay with him staying, boss?
Oh.
Uh-huh. I always figured he'd leave the nest
At least Maya's
someday.
fucking coming back with. Oh! Oh!
I think they're almost here.
That's her other dad! Change my mind, you can't!
Got it. Huh?
Why don't we go and check it out, AJ?
Oh. Nayuta's the prettier princess. Change my mind, you can't. Oh! Fuck off! Cry when it's all over too late. Oh.
Go on, Mr. Hat, introduce yourself.
I'm the amazing Mr. Hat. Nice to meet you. Ignore these tears in my eyes. I wanted to do something or other, but the text is too fast.
Mr. Hat doesn't want Apollo to leave either.
We're fierce rivals, you know. I can't let him hog the spotlight.
It's just not the scene without Paulie, is it?
Yeah, I kind of miss him too.
I know, we should go visit him in Karate. I'll sneak in a suitcase again.
After seeing Mr. Justice in action, I got to thinking, what can I do for Crichton? Then it came to me, tourism! That's what! I'll develop Crichton's tourism industry and bring even more visitors. I'll roll out a night tour centered on the Founder's Orb. Ooh, and make a museum dedicated to the Defiant Dragons. Boy, the ideas just keep on coming.
Ugh. That was already his job. Shut up. He's trying his best. I want to congratulate you on becoming a forensic detective. Forensic expeditive Sky.
Thank you, but Husky Samaki said he needs me. Starting tomorrow, I'll be working in karate for a while.
Look at it this way. It's sure to be an educational experience.
True. Plus, I can't let that kid shut me up either. I'll see what I can do for Karate's revolution.
Huh. Well, challenges have a way of helping people grow. I look forward to our next investigation upon your return. Emma's staying there too, basically. Okay. That makes sense. Her and Ayuda got a score to settle in patty cake.
Darn that forehead face! Ever since you revealed the secret behind our teleportation trick, Shadow Crystal totally dried up! We'll be on the street if we don't find some work soon. Maybe we should take Chrissy up on her offer. She said we can make our debut as a dish magicians in the right anything. Shut up! I'm gonna shower someday!
They boinkin'. They boinkin'. Oh god, why does the text have to go so fast? I hate this. Especially after fucking throwing that at me during the anime. God damn it. Ugh. Oh!
Kurain is just like this child right now, full of life and limitless potential. I have faith that Dirk and my darling will approve or something.
We'll see Dirk's legacy through to the end! And just for Junior here, here's secret to be a man among men! Behold, the dance pose! Whoop, whoop!
Oh, it sounds like little Fighter is saying no thanks.
Come on, little guy, don't be shy.
Oh. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy for her.
I've been pulling double duty ever since Apollo left, but that's okay. I'm gonna make Simon recognize me for the awesome lawyer that I am. So you're expecting in her switch it. I can do it, and I will. Mr. Wright will be calling me his right-hand woman before you know it. Let's do this. Please notice me, Simon Senpai.
I already do. Shut up. I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Bucky, how dare you deliver my order in such a sorry state?
Don't be mad, Sammy. As will the huge Bucker still tastes fine fresh.
You great big Pollock, I just lost my appetite because of you. Anime Club is ruined. Hard to find good help these days, wouldn't you say, old chum?
Who are you talking to? Who are we supposed to be right now? Or is Bucky old chum? I guess Bucky could be old chum.
That trial the other day really inspired me. I've created Rakugo routine based on Shisho's case.
It's a mystery story that I'll keep flipping the audience thinking on its head. It's called The Scary Otadoodle.
You're giving away too much of the title. Keeping the tornado school going is our way of paying penance and repaying our debt to Shisho. And that includes Rakugo training for that kid, Owen.
Clown girl, where's Geiru? Besides jail.
With my newfound mobility, even ancient ruins on their fancy smashy Tomb Raider scripts ain't no match for me. That's fine.
The university where my father worked is letting me help with the dig. One day I'll discover an unknown ancient civilization dedicated to him.
I'll also be going on a dig grind soon. Shoot that private justice better not be slacking off.
I'm here to be super busy now that I'm at the head of the Fae clan. Don't worry, Mystic Maya. I'll do whatever I can to help you. Thanks, Pearly. Our first order of business will be to revolutionize Kurain Village. Taco Tuesdays! I have an idea. How about opening a store where I can buy new outfits like the city girls wear? Well, look who's all grown up now. You hussy. I think there are a few more press guys to take care of first. Yeah, you're right. I guess it'll be a while before I get my revolutionary makeover.
Oh. God.
Mother! Now that you've stopped being Nana, I want a new Nana!
I wonder if there would be anyone willing to serve you in that capacity. You are quite a handful after all.
I am?
With a simple wave of your hand, you would have your attire changed, meals prepared, and even your teeth brushed.
To think I put such undue burden upon you, a grand priestess of Kara'i.
Fear not, Rayfall, you will have plenty of time in which to make amends. Perhaps you could start with one of your famous shoulder rubs.
Aww. What? I don't even know what's happening.
Her benevolence has taken to calling me Braidhead. Even worse, she trembles when her face turns red whenever I go in the room. What did I do to deserve such animosity? I am merciful with the whole justice. To be given such a dismissive name is entirely uncalled for. What am I to do? Perhaps I should consult Apollo about this.
Did Minato somehow remove Java's mod privileges and then time him out? I didn't know other mods could do that. That's illegal.
How's he doing, Mr. Wright? Great, he's a respectable lawyer in his own right. He even has his own practice called Justice Law Offices. Oh! Thank you, this wouldn't have been possible without you. Oh, before I forget, I made a copy of this photo for you. A photo? Oh. I forget what her voice was, I'm so sorry. Jove. It's so good to see him again. Don't you think it's about time we told them the truth? After all, they've both grown into fine young people now. Yes, you're right. Perhaps it's about time they knew. Now that, you know, they're living in different countries and separated. Now is the optimal time to break their little hearts.
Very, very sneaky of them not to show her, not to have to give her a model. Oh boy. God damn it, the game is over. The main game is over. Let's see, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, we probably could have got this done Saturday. I apologize. I was told a significant amount of more time. It would take a significant amount of more time than it ended up. But alrighty. Can't wait for DLC. Yeah, obviously we will still be doing the DLC case. Bestie, people liking something a lot does not automatically equal simp. I always say I simp for stuff, but that term can be a bit much. Have an episode here and then we start the DLC? Possibly, I don't know. Ugh. Should be enough time for the acidine cases. I'm not sure what that means, but sure. Or the tier list. Or no, I was told I should wait until the DLC case to do the tier list, right? You posted some more for me in the live stream chat. What do you got? Oh! Oh! Thank God. Thank God fan art has fixed this awful mistake. It's not a mistake. Like I said, it makes sense. As a conclusion for Apollo's character, it makes sense. It feels right, him taking over Dirk's office, but good God, it makes me sad. Feels like breaking up the family to a degree. I mean, he's essentially just spending more time with his other family. But you know what I mean. Yeah, oops. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do any final thoughts or anything just yet, because the DLC case does take place after it, technically. And is in continuity. You forgot about how Maya's hilariously instant transformation, yeah. Acidine are 2 short side cases. They are DLC. Do I have access to those? I assume I do. But yeah, the actual final case, very, very good for the most part. Like I said, them focusing so hard on the honor thing was a little silly, especially since they did actually bother to establish the clear threat of like, hey, people are literally and figuratively being held at gunpoint. Like, it didn't mean to do the honor thing, but whatever. Good, very good final case. Definitely separate from Dual Destinies. I think at the moment, I do think I still like Dual Destinies overall a bit better, but its final case definitely had some weak spots, and I think this one was a lot stronger. This was a very good final case. It broke my fucking heart, so that's always good. Dear Mr. Wright, I can't believe it's already been a few months since I decided to stay. I'm sorry I haven't been good about keeping in touch, but things have been really hectic. Rebuilding a legal system I'm not yet familiar with has been a real challenge. But I will say, it's given me plenty of time to work to keep me busy. Dirk is best at, unquestionably. Oh.
Have you not given the autopsy report even a cursory glance, Mr. Justice?
It's just, I have 15 clients on my plate right now. I thought I shouldn't have accepted all 15 at the same time, but, oh shit, hi, MD. Yeah, shit, sorry you missed the actual end.
Oh, please.
Are you going to help me rebuild Karai's legal system or not? If you are, you'll need to move through this case backlog faster.
Yeah, let me just do that. I'm literally the only defense attorney here.
Besides, these 15 cases are only the beginning. There are 10 more awaiting your services.
Huh? I too have friends and acquaintances seeking legal representation. And being that you are the only lawyer in the country, I told them to contact you. Estimated will add about 16 clients to your caseload.
Huh? What? No! Just a minute!
I've been holding out advertisements for your new office. They read, from legal advice to investigating extramarital affairs, even yak milking. For a limited time only, the services are free. These services and more are free down at Apollo Law offices. What the fuck? I've already received requests from 380 new clients.
What the fuck, Rafa? I'm gonna have to say something after it, aren't I? How much murder happens in this country? Yeah, clearly.
I trust you did your Cords of Steel exercise this morning. Well, go on. There is no need to hold back.
Now that you mention it, we have yet to hear your shout today.
Yes, and I've grown quite drowsy from these tedious proceedings. I could use a lot something to wake me up. Do not disappoint me, Hornhead.
Yeah, she's a little sister, all right. There's really only one thing to say at a time like this. It's a word I've said countless times in my career, but one I'll never tire of.
Objection!
400 cases. Get this man some help! Or at least let his boyfriend move here for moral support. Good God. Oh. This explains why Ace 37 is taking so long, clearly. Good God. You just realized his family business, Ken Wolf? Yeah, no, that's the only reason I'm even slightly okay with him staying there. Because it feels wrong, but also right. I just... Yeah. Give Albie the bar. I was gonna say, I'm shocked. I was half expecting Albie to say he's gonna be defense attorney. I would have thought that would have made a little more sense. They're Apollo siblings, alright? Yep, good to know he's still getting the sibling bullying, even away from Tracy. You were hoping Apollo drops an F-bomb last minute? Would have been funny. Alright. That was the final case. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna do final thoughts because the DLC case still takes place after it is very, in the same continuity and whatnot as far as I know. So we'll hold off on final thoughts until then. But, that was a good one. I enjoyed that one a lot, even if it made me cry and sad. Cry and sad, cry inside and out. Acidine cases. How long are these acidine cases? They sound pretty acidine, so I'm guessing they're short, but how long are these acidine cases? Because we can either do a preview of the DLC case, or we can do these. Is it I'll be a monk? He was training to be a monk. Half an hour each? Each or all together? Because there are two, right? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I think that breaks the game.
Oops.
Take your money. Thank you very much, Boop. About half an hour each, if I can find them. Yes, I turn. There we go. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess we can do these. Cheer us up, if nothing else. We have Apollo, Justice, and we have Phoenix. Which one should we do first? I'm guessing in order. What? They told me to.
Welcome to Ace Attorney Theater. Today's is a courtroom drama of the most peculiar kind. It's a what-if story that may have happened in another world, not unlike our own.
So Elseworlds, got it.
How peculiar could it be, you might wonder? And to that, I wouldn't know the answer.
Can we finally figure out the truth behind the frozen meat buns? Please, I want to play that case.
Please don't take this too seriously. Just relax and enjoy the madcap fun. And now the asinine attorney time.
Okay. Good start. How bad is this gonna be? That's a good question.
I wonder where Maya and Pearls are. They're supposed to already be here. Guess I'll hang around for a while until they show up. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm an attorney and the head of my own law office back in America. But for now, I'm here in the Kingdom of Karain to take care of a few things. Pearls had come for a short visit. So the plan today was for Maya, Albie, and I to show Pearls around town, but...
Hey there, Mr. Wright!
Oh, there's...
Who would call him? Yeah, I was gonna say, Pearls would not call him Mr. Right. Maya would not call him Mr. Right.
Hi, Albie. Oh, and Pearls.
Always nice to see you, Mr. Nick.
This young lady is Pearl Faye. She is my original Dotteru. She is my only child who has not been accused of murder in any capacity. I love her so. She's currently on vacation here in Karain. You're looking well. How's your training coming along?
It's going great, thank you. I've been working really hard each and every day. I was even featured in a newspaper article recently, see?
Oh? Well, what do you know? Look at you giving interviews already, Pearls.
Thanks, with Miss Maya here in Karain, they decided to talk with me instead. They even called me charming in the article. Oh, it's so embarrassing.
She brought this all the way here just to show it to me? She must have been pretty pleased with how it turned out.
She's famous, as she deserves.
By the way, have either of you seen Maya?
I have. She says you're late. She got tired of waiting. So she sent me to look for you.
Huh? Guess I must have gotten the time and place wrong. Sorry, guys. So where is she now?
She's at the Hall of Justice observing a trial. She said something about how interesting things are going to happen during it.
I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Well, there's only one way to find out, I guess. To the Hall of Justice.
Pearl has been accused of murders because she's gotten away with all of them. Oh no. My baby. No.
I've only ever been here as a lawyer for a trial. But not today. Here's to hoping it'll be a bit more low-key this time. Now then, I wonder where Maya is.
Right, I'll go look for her.
I'm really looking forward to seeing Akarani's trial, Mr. Nick. I heard they use a form of spirit channeling during them called,
The divination seance. It lets us experience the deceased's final moments.
That's right, they talk about it in this scroll. It also says that in Karain, only those who can channel spirits can become the queen. Do you think this means I could become one too?
Well, Princess Rayfa can't channel spirits yet. So I'd say you have a head start, Pearls.
Ooh, actually, I have an extra copy of that scroll. Do you want it, Mr. Nick?
Sure, why not? Thanks, Pearls. Wait, the title of the scroll is... Pretty Princess Rayfa Special Scoop? What the fuck? It's even got a personal information in here, like her height and hobbies. Is this a teen idol fantasy scroll or something?
Apparently some travel agency putting these up to promote tourism in the country. It seems she's popular among the young men here.
Well, I can't say I approve of this.
What's crack-a-lackin'?
Maya?
What's with that face? You look like a cow has been accidentally You look like a cow that's accidentally eaten a burger.
What kind of face is that exactly? This is Maya Faye. She used to be my legal assistant. Now she's a spirit medium for Karain Village and is currently training here in Karain.
Now time for introductions, Nick. We have to hurry to the courtroom now. It's about to start.
What's about to start?
You'll see. Now, come on. Get the lantern. Let's go.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Mr. Wright! Who's been accused of murder?
All right.
What are you doing at the defense bench today, Mr. Wright?
I was wondering that myself, actually. I can't help but feel as though I'm missing some context, but I guess that's the point. Mind filling us both in, Maya?
Well, I just thought you can't really have a trial without a lawyer, you know?
Trial? What trial? Plus, why is my husband the prosecution? What are you doing here? This stuffy-looking guy is Miles Edgeworth. He has his glasses on he has his glasses hanging off his breast pocket. I saw them. He doesn't need them. He doesn't need them for attorneying, apparently. He's a local chief prosecutor back home and an old childhood friend of mine. But what I want to know right now is, where's the caveman? I was not informed you'd be defending today. Me defending? Must be some kind of mistake. I'm just here for sightseeing. Okay. Isn't that the bailiff? Did something happen?
Security here's a joke. All I had to do was disguise myself as the bailiff and waltz right in.
Huh?
Nobody move if you know what's good for you. I'm giving the orders now, got it?
What's happening?
Yikes!
Hold it!
What do you think you're doing? What the fuck? He's not kidding around!
I said nobody move. I'm here to protest the perverted state of our kingdom's judicial system. But you people probably call me a terrorist or something.
A terrorist?
Oh my! Are you one of those rebels?
What's going on here? What was I originally here for?
Get ready, Nick. Here we go.
I don't think I'm ready for this.
So tell me, terrorist, what are your demands?
How much did this cost? Good question.
It's simple. I want the royal priestess Rayfa Padme Amidala, Karayin, handed over to me immediately.
What?
Princess Rayfa? What do you want with her?
Her divination seances spare the root cause of our judicial system's perversion.
Oh, me to do that?
I'm sure you understand what needs to be done to save our kingdom.
This is going south fast.
Now bring me the royal priestess or else.
As if it would counter to the likes of you.
But Prosecutor Edgeworth, he has a gun. If we don't comply, we endanger the lives of everyone here in this courtroom.
Even so, we cannot simply hand over the princess without a fight. She is the future queen of this kingdom. That cannot be allowed to stand. I, for one, am ready to battle this terrorist, whatever the cost.
You make a good case, but...
Hope you have some sort of plan for defeating Edgeworth, because I sure don't. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm not even supposed to be here today. What do we do now?
You'll hand over the royal priestess now.
Pearls?
And you are?
I am Princess Rayfa! I am Spartacus! Now, take me away if you must, Mr. Terrorist!
Pearl, not the time. What?
What's going on here?
Nick! What's Pearlie doing? Looks like she's trying to save Princess Rayfa by taking her place.
Pearls, what do you think you're doing, young lady? Get down from there.
Mr. Nick!
I get it. We can't turn Princess Rayfa over to this terrorist. But we also can't let anyone here come to harm. That's why Pearls is pretending to be the princess. Could this be her bid to buy us some time?
I'm sorry, but you're Princess Rayfa? I was about to say I hardly recognize you, but I do not recognize you in the least. Who on earth are you?
As I said, I am Princess Rayfa! Take me away, Mr. Terrorist! Then you let everyone go, right?
Yes, but...
Your Majesty, what is going on here?
Well, I haven't the foggiest.
Maybe I can spell it out with some hand signals. Come on, Edgeworth, work with me here. We need to buy ourselves some time.
Mr. Wright, now is really not the time for your shenanigans.
We've been not married for 35 years. How do you not know what I'm trying to tell you? Young lady there, she speaks the truth.
So was this little lady really Princess Rayfa? I don't know. She looks different from that picture I saw. Then again, she looks about the right age and height.
Now hold on just a minute.
Albie, what are you doing up there?
This girl's not the royal priestess, I tell you.
Why is everyone so stupid?
You have business here?
I'm Miss Pearl's tour guide. As such, I can't allow anything bad to happen to her. She's a valued customer.
Aw, Albie, I appreciate the effort. Java, stop trying so hard tonight, buddy. Dude, stop trying to make people upset. They are fucking Monado already unmodded you. Stop it. Take off your clown mask, my dude. Please.
I beg you, your majesty, allow me to explain!
Explain? Oh, you mean you wish to testify? What do you think, Prosecutor Edgeworth? It's been one unexpected turn after another today. I'm at a loss for what to do.
I'm afraid we have no choice. We must resolve the issue at hand immediately. We must determine whether or not this young lady really is Princess Rayfa.
What? But when the truth comes out, the terrorists will demand we turn over to the real princess. Oh shit, night-night, Abyss. Sorry if I missed you. You have a good one. Oh yeah, I did miss that. I'm sorry, I missed all those emotes. I'm so sorry. I've been tuning out chat because I don't know what's happening for sure. I'll have to, whatever's happening in chat, if it's actually something serious, by all means message me about it later. I have no idea what's happening right now. I saw Java being horny on Maid. I saw Java being horny on Maid, and I saw people arguing about Ace Attorney being good or not. I don't know what's trolling and what's not. I'm just moving on from now. If it's something serious, tell me on Discord later.
I'm warning you now, Mr. Wright. I have no intention of playing along with your silly games. This ridiculous farce ends now.
I guess one man really can be that dense. You know what happened to me? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. Don't worry about it for now. But like I said, just worry about it later if I need to.
Very well. Let's have the tour guide and the self-proclaimed princess testify.
Oh, oh, you unmodded yourself? Okay. Bestie was grumpy, so you wanted to cheer him up? Alright, okay. That's adorable, but...
I am Her Benevolence, Princess Rayfa!
I am Jeff! The real princess would never refer to herself as Her Benevolence!
Doesn't my hairstyle look kind of like the princess's?
I am Jeff! The real princess wouldn't say something like that either! The real princess is taller, too!
I must say, this is the most confused and absurd testimony I've ever heard.
Pearls isn't fooling anyone. I'm afraid this is gonna end before it begins. They're gonna start their own Kuranese chapter of the anime club.
The defense may now cross-examine the witnesses.
They are both very small. Despite Pearls being much older than Albie, she's so short. Why is she so short? Like, what am I arguing here? What the fuck am I trying to do here? Spice. Oh no, I know. I agree. Like I said, I know that some people have a don't enjoy the series as much as I do. But yeah, hey, don't let it put a damper on you. I'm still enjoying the game. But would have my Nintendo physical rewards have been restocked? Ooh, very nice. There's a Xenoblade folder. Nice. I have no idea. What am I trying to argue? Press everything? What, actually? Do I actually have to press everything? No offense, I really don't want to. This is, for something called the Acidine Attorney, this is not as, this is not as, off the wall as I was expecting. So I don't have any real interest in pressing everything unless I have to. This is so weird. Literally don't even know what I'm trying to argue. Phoenix, you want to tell me what I'm trying to argue? Just been ignoring chat pro help? I can't blame you. With some of the stuff I've caught glimpse of, I can't blame you.
I never expected to see Pearly take the stand.
With each press, we break down each testimony? Oh, okay.
I thought he was just here to watch the proceedings for fun.
If only. You have no idea how much I wish I was just here for fun right now, too. Well, guess I better keep pressing the two of them and see what happens. Okay, goddammit.
Hold it!
Pearls? I mean, your benevolence. Are you sure you're Princess Rayfa?
Yep, there can be no mistake. I'm talking about myself after all.
I would remind the witness that I know you personally, and this is the first time I've ever heard that you are Rayfa, Princess of Kurain.
That's because I kept it a secret until now.
The second one's better, okay.
A secret, you say?
Edgeworth, please, for once in your life, go with me on this.
Suffice to say, I'm Rayfa. Can't we just leave it at that? So go ahead, Mr. Terrace. Hurry up and adopt me already.
Oh my fucking god.
Hold it!
I think I know what this is all about. We won't allow one of your customers to fall into the clutches of bad guy, all right, Albie?
That's right. It's a tour guide's solemn duty to protect his customers. I'd never let them fall into a terrorist hands.
Even if that's what your customer wants?
When you agree to become someone's guide, they may sometimes want to go somewhere or do something dangerous, but you must not listen, even if the customer demands it. After all, a good tour guide's motto is safety first. And right now I'm thinking Miss Pearl's safety above all else.
Albie! I'm happy you do that for me, but...
I'm gonna keep you safe, Miss Pearl. I'll keep my customers safe no matter what. Be it fire, flood, or whatever.
Oh, Albie, you're my hero.
Okay. This is starting to feel like a mushy preteen drama. Pearls, aren't you like 18 now? I understand, Albie. I'm gonna keep pushing for her statements, though.
I don't care how good all you lawyers are, sir. I won't let those dangerous statements stand.
Is this supposed to be a crack ship fucking maybe? I don't know.
Hold it!
Why is everyone in this game so bad at reading signs of romantic interest? It's awful. How old is Albie? Albie's super baby. Oh, Albie's only like 9. Yeah, Pearl's 18 now. I know she doesn't look it. I know that's insane. Believe me, I'm still having an existential crisis over it. But she's 18 now. Albie's baby. I don't think anyone here could say there isn't somewhat of resemblance.
I know, right? I've seen Princess Rafa on TV. And her hairstyle is just like mine.
You saw her on TV? You mean you saw yourself?
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Even just watching from the sidelines is making me nervous.
Yeah, Pearls is a really terrible liar. We gotta work on that.
By even the slight resemblance in hairstyles, you should be able to tell I'm the real Rafa.
Hold it!
Could you please explain what you mean, Albie?
It doesn't make any sense. If she were a real princess, she wouldn't compare her hairstyle to herself.
What I meant was, I'm trying to hide my identity by not having the exact same hairstyle. But when I do my royal priestess duties, I have to make sure I style it the right way.
Hold it!
How about we just leave it at that, okay? The cat's already about halfway out of the bag. If I let her keep talking, it's all over.
Let's have the witness continue their testimony.
Hold it!
Princess Rafa is taller, you say? Tell me, Albie, have you ever actually met the royal priestess?
I have, but I was shocked when I saw her on the TV the other day. Her benevolence was on the Plume Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm.
The Plume Punisher? That knockoff? What, pray tell, is that?
Allow me to explain! It's a hit action show. It's Kamen Rider, but not. She's a champion of justice who battles her nemesis Dirk in the Neo Twilight Realm. She has these special attacks called Plume Punisher Kick and Plume Punisher Punch.
Objection!
That setting and story sounds so familiar, and that theme song, Chinese knockoff! The Steel Samurai, your show is a complete ripoff! Now, Edgeworth, calm down. Fuck you! Kamen Rider is serious business. I'm sure you have plenty to say on the matter, but we're still in the middle of the trial. Now then, Albie. You were saying that Princess Rafa was on a TV show.
Yep, she played herself in that special episode. She was being relentlessly pursued by the evil minions of the dreadful rebel Dirk. Fleeing their terrible onslaught, she did something. I skipped the text too fast. I'm so sorry.
I saw that episode. It was a bad one.
I was gonna say, when does this take place? Does this take place after the game and Dirk is just still the villain? Or is this just like, it takes place whenever? Don't think about it. And Princess Rafa on the show, did she seem any different from what you remembered?
She did! It'd been some time since I'd seen her. So I was surprised by how her formerly underdeveloped figure had, how can I put this?
Oh, that's right, though. She had a stand-in with huge boobs.
Blossomed?
Blossomed? As in matured, so to speak.
Yeah, that. She'd become quite the looker. I was about 5'7".
That's definitely not the real Princess Rafa. Albie, could you please add that statement to your testimony?
Objection!
She had big bazongas!
I'm sorry, Albie, but that's bullshit. She's flat as a brick. You made a statement that contradicts that.
I did?
For whatever reason, this scroll contains the latest info on Princess Rafa. And as you can see, it clearly states she's only 4 feet 10.
But what about Princess Rafa I saw on TV?
She was probably just an actress, Albie. In any case, the height listed in this scroll and the height of the young lady here are about the same. Isn't that right, Pearls? I mean, her benevolence, Pearls?
Yes, that's right. I'm exactly 4 foot 10.
You see? Therefore, based on the matching heights, she must be Princess Rafa. You look so proud of yourself.
Do you really expect this court to believe that, Mr. Wright?
What do you mean?
And Pearls, you should know better than to exaggerate like that.
Is she even shorter than that?
What are you getting at, Mr. Edgeworth?
Tell me, Pearls, are you really 4'10"?
Oh, yeah, totally. I am. After I'm already 18 years old. It'd be just sad and pathetic if I were any shorter than that, right? Right?
I'll be. How tall are you?
I'm 4'8". I grew a whole inch and a half recently.
Oh.
Huh. Could it be any clearer?
She's actually shorter than the 9-year-old. Pearls! What are they feeding you?
One look at the two of them should make it painfully clear that Pearls couldn't possibly be 4'10".
No! Have you been exaggerating your height, young lady?
Oh, this is so embarrassing. I was so shocked when I was shorter than a 14-year-old. So yeah, I exaggerated my height.
You mustn't lie in the Hall of Justice.
Shorter than a 14-year-old? I know she's talking about Ray Fall. You're shorter than the 9-year-old standing next to you. Good God.
If this were a real trial, you could be charged with the crime of perjury.
Womanlets, when will they learn? Poor Pearls.
Can a girl dream a little?
3 inches is more than a little.
Still. If it's just a matter of a few inches, then maybe.
You made quite the blunder, Mr. Wright. Though it seems you're still oblivious to this little fact. Allow me to enlighten you. The evidence you presented contradicts your own claim.
It does?
Yes, look closely at this scroll. It includes a photo of Princess Rayfar, the young lady on the witness stand.
Looks nothing like her.
Ah, I should have known he'd point that out.
You're right. The girl on the stand doesn't have tattoos on her face.
Need I say any more? The claim that the young lady on the stand is Princess Rayfar doesn't hold water.
What are you doing, Edgeworth? Can't you see we're trying our hardest to buy some time here? Why do you have to be so contrary at a time like this?
Well, Mr. Wright, would you care to respond?
Now what?
Nick, I think you know what you have to do. Bluff like you've never bluffed before. We gotta keep this trial going any way we can.
Easier said than done.
The defense is sticking to its claim that the girl on the stand is Princess Rayfar.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please tell this court on what you're basing this claim.
Oh, the girl in this photo isn't actually the princess.
Very well then. Who is the girl in this picture?
A princess would have a body double. The girl in this picture has been posing as the princess for public appearances. But she is merely her body double.
Come again? I think you better explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
What? Have you ever heard of a body double? They stand in for important figures during public appearances, using one's way to protect the real person from assassination attempts and such.
Yes, I know the function of a body double.
Look, what I'm saying is, the girl on the stand is the actual real Princess Rayfar.
What? Are you mad? That's just not possible.
You may not believe it, but it's the honest truth. Her body double has been appearing in her stead while she lived safely in America. That's why the truth has never been revealed until just now.
Wow, really? Is this true, Pearly? Yes, of course it is. I just kept it a secret all this time.
You've really crossed the line this time, Mr. Wright.
If you don't believe it, prove me wrong. With evidence, of course. You do have evidence, don't you?
Who would have thought there's such evidence against such an idiotic claim?
Maya, please. I was gonna say, does she actually believe him? Is she playing along, or does she actually believe it? That awkward moment when I actually can't tell with her. I love you, Maya. Good fucking god. Oh, no, I didn't need to click that. Good god.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but if you want to admit you're wrong, then you leave me no choice. The girl in this photo has the facial tattoos that identify her as a princess. All the royals have tattoos like that. But look at Miss Pearl. She doesn't have a single tattoo on her face.
That's because it would give away the fact that she's the real deal.
Then you've got no way to prove she's royalty, now do you? And you've got nothing that can prove that. You can't prove that she's the royal priestess either.
Albie's just crushed my entire argument.
Going beyond the call of duty to protect the customer. He's a real professional, all right.
That was a fine counter-argument, Albie. Mike ties the tattoo on Pearl. She's got it. Pearl's gonna get herself some ink one of these days, just like Grandmaster Maya. Now, would you please add it to your testimony? Spirit channeling.
Objection!
You said you got no way to prove she's royalty, right? Well, actually, that's not true, because I got a real piece of conclusive evidence right here.
You do?
What did you just say? It's written here in this scroll. It basically says the ability to channel spirits is proof of royalty in this kingdom. But the girl in the picture is incapable of channeling spirits. I believe you're aware of this, are you not, Your Majesty?
Why, yes. The royal priestess is only capable of performing divination seance as of yet.
Because she's only a body double after all. But the real Princess Wraitha, the girl known as Pearl Faye, is very much capable of channeling spirits.
She is?
Yes, and there's no greater proof that she has royal blood in her veins. They're not actually going to make a completely new model of Pearl channeling someone.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Of course, Your Majesty. Is Pearl stronger than Wraith on channeling power since she could summon spirits when so young? Probably, yeah. No, Pearl was just, like, ridiculously good at this shit, even from a young age. Like, Pearl's just a very special snowflake. A good girl. First Dateru. We have had many children in this series over the course of these games, but Pearl's was there first. She is OG Dateru. Pearls! Can you prove your royalty by channeling someone's spirit?
Yes, but who should I channel?
How about my father? He was the presiding judge before me.
Oh my god.
I have a portrait of him hanging in my office. I'll have the bailiff fetch it at once.
No. No.
Okay, here goes.
No. I'm afraid. Yeah, drag it out, game. Drag it out. Make me sweat. Don't worry.
Oh, my son, long as it's been since I've laid eyes on you. I trust you've been well?
Father! Really? You could have... If it's just the judge, I could imagine you could, like, fucking repaint her or something. Or repaint his model. Whatever. Okay.
You look just like I did when I was your age. Still playing the role of the henpecked husband, I presume.
Father! Father! 9 years ago today, a pair of psychic twins were born in a bunker in Nevada, bro, help! God.
That was indeed my father. This channeling spiritual power is genuine.
Wow, a real spirit channeling right before my eyes. I think I get that reference. What is that reference? It is, I was gonna say, it is Zero Escape, right? Yeah, okay. But then... This was preposterous! Seems I've proven my claim. Do 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 do. The girl on the stand is none other than priestess, the royal priestess of Karai. I forgot that game took place in Nevada. Princess Rayfa, Padme Amidala Karain, Ikam Bukam. No! Pokuga! Oh, your benevolence, may your great spiritual power guide and protect us. I always do. I mean, Pearl's always been my queen.
Nick, the people in the gallery, they swatted hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah. I can't believe it either. Only problem is now what? Don't worry, we were all disappointed. You think Nico was upset too? Yeah. I get this is just a fun little extra thing they had, but nonetheless, like you could have made the excuse. Oh, by the way, here have some clothes, and then just repainted the judge's model or some bullshit. I would have bought it. Hasn't Edgeworth seen Maya and Pearl summon before? Yes, he has. I can already tell nothing good's gonna come of what we've just done.
It seems I must render a verdict. It is the opinion of this court that young lady before us is the real Princess Rayfa.
All right. I guess the trial proved it without a doubt. This princess is the real deal, and that means she's coming with me.
Eek! Oh shit, that's right.
It's okay. They're just gonna take you back to Dirk, and he'll buy you ice cream. Dirk being a good dad transcends the multiverse.
No! Pearls! What am I gonna do now? I've already brought all the time I could.
I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here. Good people of Karate, my apologies for the delay. I fear I nodded off and only awoke a few moments ago.
Oh, yeah, benevolence. Why, if it isn't the princess's body double.
Body double? What are you talking about? I'm here to continue with the training session. Now you, the one playing the terrorist, come, try to abduct me.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, what?
What? You mean he's not a real terrorist?
I'm glad that's finally over with. Now the real princess is here, we can bring this farce of trial to an end. The amount of editing required for this absurd scenario bordered on excessive. Now we can move on to the training session as planned.
What?
You know, I didn't want to believe it, but don't tell me you thought this was all real, Nick.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, buddy, I'm just an actor. I'm a thespian.
This trial was part of an emergency response training session. The need for such preparedness has risen recently with the rise of the insurgents.
Yes, and they invited me to participate as a special guest.
Huh? What?
No way!
These were like $5 each. Oh, that's a ripoff. Oh god, no offense. No offense, Capcom. I love you guys. I will pay for these games properly when and if you release Switch ports of them. But yeah, that's bullshit.
So you're saying it was all an act?
Well, it would seem that's right. And the two youngsters on the stand were the only ones who didn't know.
I see you're as lame-brained as ever, Barbed Head.
The second one is better and probably worth it. We'll see. Hopefully, this ended up kind of turning around. Like, this was fun. And I mean, if this is the end, they're short, so it's fine. Bad for paying for it, but
this was but a training session. We did learn one shocking truth today.
Yeah, who knew the royal priestess had a body double?
Excuse me?
Your benevolence, I mean, your royal body double? Thank you for your long years of service.
Did they actually believe that part? Oh my fucking god, Phoenix, no!
You need not pose as the royal priestess any longer.
Oh my fucking god, Phoenix is way too good at this shit.
What?
The truth has come out here in the sacred hall, you see, so we all know that you were the body double. For that young lady on the stand, the real Princess Rayfa. Oops.
Uh-oh. Looks like my bluff worked better than I thought. Your benevolence, float us under the great spiritual power you possess, our excited royal princess.
Oops.
What's the meaning of this?
Look, Pearls has had a hard life too. I just wanted to let her be queen for a day. Surely you could understand. Come on, girls, I'll buy you both some freedom fries. You two are basically sisters now, it's fine.
Bobhead, answer me!
Oh, how should I put this?
What are we gonna do now, Nick? It's like we set something in motion that can't be stopped.
Excuse me, everyone. What I said earlier, it was all just a joke, so, Your benevolence, I keep on finding our true peace. I'm through our queen. You are the best royal priestess ever.
Looks like they believed every word you said, Nick. They're not about to change their minds.
Oh, boy.
The people that feared the royal priestess would never be able to channel spirits, but it seems those fears have finally been alleviated.
Who is this phony baloney? I'm the real Princess Rayfa.
Oh, royal priestess, please guide us forth.
Princess Leitha! Ah, Princess Leitha! The greatest royal priestess ever! These cases were $4 each, and the full case was $6. Good God. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, cause the the full-on DLC case is like a full-on one. These are fucking 30 minutes long. They should not be almost the same price.
Now that the matter is sealed, all that's left to say is
I could see these being $1 each. Maybe even $1 for both.
all that's left to say is this court is adjourned.
No! It can't end like this! Well, wait! Do I not get a chance to state my case? No!
And that is how my one tiny bluff in the Hall of Justice that day turned an entire kingdom upside down. And forever changed the course of Karate's history. A wonderful universe where Pearl was queen instead. Yep, Pearls was crowned the new queen, and with her came a revolution to Karate. From that day forth, the kind, virtuous girl known as Pearls ruled her kingdom as the real Rayfa in peace for 10 untold years to come. And they all lived happily ever after. Did Dirk live in this continuity? That's the important part.
Not if I have anything to say about it! This is all your fault, Bartek. You will pay dearly for this!
That was cute. And most importantly, it was short, so we could absolutely do the next one. Good God, but yeah. Alrighty, I am gonna go to the bathroom before we do the next one, so I guess I'll just leave it on the screen for a moment. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll do a pause and then we'll be done. I don't know, maybe a preview of the next case as well, depending on how, oh, it's not even 11 o'clock, yeah. Possibly a preview of the next case as well. But yeah, first, bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Can we see the costumes? Should I put on the DLC costumes? I mean, these cases are already ridiculous. I feel bad I didn't think to do that. I feel bad I didn't think to do that during, what's it called? Frickin', I feel bad I didn't think to do that during Phoenix's case, but, because Apollo's isn't that funny. Like, Apollo's is just a school uniform, right? Yeah, I should have done it. Yeah. I probably should have put him in that for that one. Oh, God. Yeah, Apollo's is just kind of boring, unfortunately. Sure. For the record, the title of this one is very concerning. I'm just gonna point that out right now. Alrighty, Apollo. What is your goofy idea? Is this gonna be the same thing, but with our judge? Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Ace Attorney, courtroom drama like no other. It's a tale that could have happened sometime somewhere, but certainly not in our world. How does it differ from our usual crazy trials, you ask? I'm afraid I don't actually know. All I do know is don't take this too seriously. Relax and enjoy the ride.
Apollo running with twist style. I'm gonna be late for anime school! Athena is also still in her maid costume.
It's Asinine Attorney time.
I'm glad. I missed our judge. I really did. Correct, like I said, the Crane judge, like, he was fine. Obviously, like I said, I actually appreciate just how understanding he was given the circumstances. Like, he could have been much harsher on us with his country's bullshit laws, but he was actually pretty understanding of our usual bullshit despite the circumstances. So I respect him, but there's no one like Udgy. There's only one true Udgy. Apollo Justice, attorney at law. But today I'll be taking on some work of a different nature. Okay, I'm so glad I did it. Oh, it feels wrong. It's something Mr. Wright asked me to do for him while he was away overseas. There's gonna be a special event down at the courthouse, Apollo. They'll be reenacting courtroom trials and holding briefings on the judicial system. The Princess of Karain has decided that she wants to go and observe the proceedings. But since I'm not over there, I'm kind of hoping you'd show her around. How is this a scenario where you're here, but she's... Whatever. What a way to spend my day off. Playing royal babysitter to the Princess of Karain. He looks like Kiryu. It does look like something Kiryu would wear, doesn't it?
Phew! Trials here in your country are far more interesting than I had anticipated. The reams of evidence, gavel pounding, the finger pointing, and the shouts from the gallery. I'm absolutely exhausted. Your courtrooms are more akin to sports arenas. Back in Karain, trials are more solemn affairs, centered upon the divination seance.
That's because there are no lawyers, which is a separate problem of its own, really. This is Rayfa, Princess of Karain, a royal priestess in charge of the divination seance. I'm glad she's interested in our trials, but when I heard a priestess would be visiting, I imagine she'd be as gentle as kind as your benevolence suggests, but in reality, she's my other baby sister.
Head! Hornhead! Have you even heard a word I've said? I was saying, there is much to like about your spectator sport-like trials.
But there wasn't anything even remotely sports-like in that last trial.
Now then, where shall I go next? I was presented with a host of sightseeing brochures at the airport.
This is not canon. I know it's not canon, but it's still, timeline-wise, it's still kind of like, wait a minute, when? I know it's not canon, good God.
I've grown tired of carrying them here. Here, you hold these, Hornhead.
Ninetales Vale? If this game actually shows me fucking Jinxie again, I swear to God. Please! Please, Jinxie and Papa, we need a good dad. Too many good dads have died over the course of this game. Fucking give me Damien again, please. Space? Oh my God! Oh, we're getting all the load locations. Okay, Jinxie's village. What was the other one? Was that the theater Tracy had her show at? And now the Space Center. I wonder if Aura's out of jail. But your benevolence, I thought you were returning home tonight.
Oh, I had all but forgotten. I'll extend my stay one more day so you may take me to all of these locations.
I'm afraid one day won't be enough to see all of them.
In that case, there's one place I simply must see. When I saw it on TV some time ago, I thought, what a wonderful place it would be to visit.
Is it the aquarium? Please tell me it's the aquarium.
Unfortunately, its name eludes me.
My sincerest apologies, Your Benevolence, but I have work waiting for me at the office.
Enough! I am the crown princess and I am gracing you with an extra day in your country. Do you truly believe a lowly lord such as yourself has the right to refuse me?
I apparently wasn't so lowly when I saved your crying, blubbering self from being lost. Yes! America! Yes! Shut up! Not canon my ass! I decide what's canon! It's canon in my heart! And then I remember I hate doing his voice because I can't do it justice.
Sounds like quite the pickle you're in there. Giant forehead?
I'd recognize that glimmerous, wonderful voice anywhere. America! This is Clavier Gavin. Don't let his looks fool you. He's actually a prosecutor. He was also lead singer of a famous rock band. Until they broke up, that is. He looks better in this game. Did they tweak his model from Dual Destinies? I can't tell. We didn't see him too long in that game either. Remember, he's not actually German? Yeah, he's not actually German, so it's okay that my accent is garbage. You're still here? I thought you already left.
Nine! How can I escort this lovely little lady to her plane if I had?
Oh, right. We were supposed to work together today to take care of Raifa. Try to make everyone else adopt kids like you, Phoenix. Making these two team up. Is it smoother? Okay, I genuinely can't tell, because we didn't get to see him too long in that game either, but good God. Karai's Minister of Justice had personally requested he show her around. And let me guess, it's his official business you're getting paid, unlike me. I can't catch a break.
You're thinking out loud there, forehead. Here, let me buy you dinner to make up for it.
Oh, you. Subtle. Thanks, but I think I'll pass. Apollo! They know. They know. You know who doesn't know? Apollo. He ain't never gonna figure this one out. He's just getting the run through how adoption works. Simon and Athena have one too. That's right. We decided Simon and Athena would take Army.
Your loss. So, Princess, you wish to stay an extra day for some sightseeing, ja? Well, you'll need your Justice Minister's approval for the change of the itinerary first.
Fine, then go contact him at once. I do not like to be kept waiting. It would seem that at least you know how to treat royalty, drillhead.
There's no need to look straight at me when you say that, you know. No, yeah, I remember. I remember his accent was supposed to be fake. But nonetheless, I wish I had a better voice for him.
Yes, I understand, Minister Inga, but... Yes, you're right. Very well, sir. As you wish. I'm afraid he wouldn't authorize your little sightseeing adventure, Princess. He wants you back in Kurain so you can perform your judicial duties.
What is this? Why, I only wish to see some sights before returning home.
She's tasted the sweet air of freedom. She doesn't want to go back to that hellhole. Wish I could go home right now. Oh, why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
Fine, a princess must do what a princess must do. Come along, you two.
Oh, wait, your benevolence, come back! She is so baby sister, it hurts. Fucking ridiculous.
Drillhead, you're on that side. And Hornhead, you're on that other.
Inga's alive, time for her to die again, please. I'd love to watch him die again.
Now, let us begin.
We can't just use the court room really willy-nilly, you know. Clavier is drill hair? Of course he is.
Excuse me, but the trial reenactment event is over.
I still want Clavier to get a haircut. If Clavier is back at Ace of 37 and gets a haircut, then you know for a fact that future me wrote it somehow. Because only I would do that. Only I am still that hung up on his hair looking better short.
Excuse me, but the trial reenactment event is over.
Hear me, good people, for I am Princess Rayfa Padma Karain of the Kingdom of Karain, and I'm here to tell you that it is far too early for me to return home.
Is this trial literally going to be her arguing that she needs to be allowed to stay up late at night? Are you a simp? Are you a simp yet, Boop? I don't think so. I appreciate the Dollaroony nonetheless, but I don't think so. As I said earlier, I don't know. Simp is such a strong word. I'll say it jokingly, but I think you're fine. I know you want to be one, but eh.
I came to see the sights so that I might spread the word about how wonderful this land is. But my kingdom's cruel justice minister seeks to make a thrall to his every command.
Would he keep the outfit? The outfit could go. I could take or leave the outfit. His other outfit was cool too, but mainly the hairstyle. He looks better with short hair. He needs to stop looking so much like his brother. His brother's a fuckboy. They know a Clavier and Apollo a ship, so you just want to see him with them in Ace of 37. It'd be nice. I would frankly be happy even if an Ace of 37, let's say that it takes place back in America, so Apollo's not in it much if he hasn't moved back yet. Even if they just had like an aside line of the fact that Clavier goes to visit him there, I would be happy. That's all I ask for. Same with like in this game, I was happy just to see that he was sending cards to Trucy and that made Apollo mad. Or prickly, as it was described to think about him. I was happy with that. I don't ask for much. Just a little. Just a little blood, Seymour. Film it! She's really spinning this in her favor.
My proposal is this. Whether I see the sights here or return to my duties back home shall be decided here in this very courtroom.
What does she think she's doing? That would be a good way to handle it, Fusion, actually. Yeah, giving Apollo a DLC case, yeah. Or a filler case like Athena had in this one, yeah, that'd be cool. Kristoff, yeah, plot twist. Clavier actually had this hairstyle first. It's Kristoff who ripped him off.
We may yet defeat the minister if there's a tourist destination he would approve of. Upon my return home, I would promote it to build a bridge between our lands. For as Crown Princess, my endorsements can create tremendous economic impact. As such, I would be doing praiseworthy work that Minister could not possibly refute.
Interesting. Looks like the princess has a good head on her shoulders. I have my work cut out for me, so I'll make sure she returns home, just as she should. Even if that makes me the villain of this story.
Oh, Clavier, you were never a villain. Shut up, Gallery. Why do people only ever go for the bad boys? Yeah, Clavier. What a bad boy. The fucking extremely supportive guy who helps out people on the opposite side if he's convinced they're right. Such a rebel.
Earlier, Justice Minister Inga told me there's nothing worth seeing in a place like America. But, say if someone were to prove me wrong, then I'd let Rayfa stay. But I doubt some third-rate lawyer's up to the task.
Is a child a bad boy? Oh, child's a nasty crime boy. I can already tell. I don't know what the fuck he's about to pull on me, but he's gonna pull something. I still am not caught up with the story. I'm not high enough rank in the adventure rank yet. But I had a shady ass conversation with him. Like, he's up to something sus. He is 100% the Goro of the game. I'm proud of my work as lawyer and of the great tourist attractions the country offers. No one's gonna badmouth either one of them and get away with it, because now it's personal. That's the spirit. Let's rock this place to the ground, baby. What rank am I? I'm 34. I'm 1 rank away from being able to do story again. I'm very close, but so far, because I'm out of side quests to do. I just have to do commissions day by day, and slowly but surely get experience for it.
It seems you two are raring to go.
We are, but I was wondering, is the courtroom really the right place for such trivial disputes?
You make a good point. But today is a special day where we learn about and celebrate the law with the public. Let's enjoy it while we can.
Oh yeah, you go, Your Honor. This is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be like a party in the courtroom. Ah yeah, boy!
Now then, to keep things as authentic as possible, let's start with the opening statements.
You got it, Your Honor. Let's rock! Our defendant today is Princess Rayfa Padme Kurain of the Princess Rayfa Padme Kurain from the Kingdom of Kurain. Why are there so many of the prosecutors of the story Unga Bunga Pro help? It's so frustrating, right? So many good ones. God damn. That tier list is gonna be hard. It's gonna be very rough. There's a new event where you get a free official. Oh, sweet. I already have her to tier 1, because I got a duplicate already, so I'll get her up to Constellation 2. Absolutely, I'll try and get that. Make her more powerful. Yeah, I said that part. She has stated that she wants to extend her stay by 1 day to do some sightseeing. However, Kurain's Justice Minister has the final say about her visit, and he says 9! It seems the princess is needed back home ASAP to perform her courtroom duties.
At first blush, this appears to be a case of a spoiled princess.
It seemed that way because it was.
Mr. Justice, you're uncharacteristically quiet today. Ordinarily, I expect you to say something along the lines of that I insist you have the right to cross-examine whoever was on the stand.
Oh no, it's just that she is a spoiled princess in every sense of the word, so what can I say? Still, I should probably try and get some sort of testimony out of her. Wasn't there some touristy place you wanted to go see? Yeah, we don't know which one she's talking about. Most Francisca fans just want to be stepped on by her, most likely. I'm sorry, Dusk. I'm not going to try and drag you into Gasha Hell with me. I'm just going to defend myself and say it's a lot of fun. If I could just figure out where that is, I might be able to win this one. The defense requests that Her Benevolence Princess Rayfa testify. Please, tell this court about your dream destination.
I saw it on TV some time ago. It has a uniquely Japanese building with a many-tailed creature in front. And there's a flashy yet cool individual who performs wicked feats of wonder. I find it terribly hard to explain, but suffice to say it's an incredible place.
Ninetales Vale. Got it.
Your interest in this place is clear, but as for what it is, well, Mr. Justice, that testimony ringing bells with you?
Nope, can't say it did. Me, Apollo, me, dumb. God. I can't be surprised. Again, we just saw it firsthand. He still doesn't realize Clavier's flirting with him. Of course he doesn't fucking remember Ninetales Vale. Explanation was even farther than I thought it'd be.
This trial started out with a bang, but it's fizzling out fast. You better do something now, Mr. Justice, before this festive atmosphere goes with it.
I'm a lawyer, not a party planner, you know. Do I actually have to press everything again, or can I actually just say it's fucking Ninetales Vale? The event also gave out a lot of Primo Gems. You're back up to 700 already. Hey, very nice, JC. Cool, cool, yeah. Where the hell do I find that? I haven't seen anything about it. I'll have to look it up. I'm curious. Will it just let me cut the bullshit?
Objection!
Nope. That statement just made contradicts with this piece of evidence, Your Benevolence.
No, you.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It's just what I usually do. Forgive me, I forgot this isn't a normal trial.
Excuses. Don't point at royalty like that. She's a guest.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, I guess I have to press everything. Me, Apollo. Me, dumb.
Hold it!
Clavier is Common Rider Slash. Oh my god. With the
Oops.
Bremen Town Musician book? Yes, absolutely. A lot of great Clavier goodness each one? That's fair. Alright, I'll do it for Clavier. Dear Father would work as a title because it would play into the letter Apollo wrote for Phoenix and after the credits. Yeah, my Dear Father's pretty perfect. For multiple reasons, yeah. I agree. Oh, you like TV?
Yes, I enjoy watching action shows, primetime shows, documentaries. I watch them all and often.
As Crown Princess, you should probably watch the news, too.
But the news is boring and depressing. You? That's something Nana would say. And that is a penalty-worthy offense.
Wait a second! Can we pretend I never said that?
Very well, as long as you never do it again. Or interrupt my root beer. Continue my testimony.
Hold it!
Like, I know what this is. A many-tailed creature there.
Yeah, I distinctly recall that there was a creature with multiple tails. The tails were white and thin, and protruded from its posterior.
A creature with multiple tails. I wonder, could Rayfall's dream destination actually be...
Hold it!
a flashy yet cool individual? Wicked feats of wonder, could you please be more specific?
Each feat was amazing as the last, but I specifically recall a feat of instantaneous transformation and one of fire being produced out of thin air.
Oh, wait a minute, she's describing the magic show now. Is she talking about all three of them?
Oh, and then there was the feat of levitation.
She totally is, I think. I'm well acquainted with someone who's really good at stuff like that. I wonder if her destination is actually... Okay, never mind. It's all of them. She's an idiot. You're gonna head out, Mario? Nighty-night. You have a good one. Turnabout Time Traveler got a fully voiced courtroom skit. It's only in Japanese, but it has subtitles. It also shows off the opening anime. Huh. Okay, should we watch that before or after the case?
Hold it!
Anything else you could tell me?
Nope, there's nothing else to be said.
What if you try remembering really, really hard?
I already told you there's nothing else.
The princess has already answered you, Airforehead, so try not to be rude, yeah?
Easy for you to say. There's nothing to go on. Motherfucker. Well, that didn't help, and I can't make heads or tails of it. I wonder if she's thinking about more than one place. That's it. She might be mixing up a bunch of different places. It's up to me, no spoilers, because I already got spoiled for something for it. Okay. Let's see. Presenting some tourist spots to her various statements can help me here. Okay, so I had to establish the fact that she's listing off a bunch of different places. That's fair. All right.
Objection!
Okay, so now I can do it. Please take a look at this.
Is that a guidebook?
Yep, it's for Ninetales Vale, an old village with a distinctly Japanese ambiance.
Oh, a Japanese-style village in America?
Reminds me of that one guy from Kamen Rider. I know the one Java. Do I? Do I really? I think I do. We are a country of immigrants, after all. The village has a legend about Ninetales Vale.
A nine-tailed fox? Such a creature truly exists? That's rad.
That's a tale for another time, princess.
Well, Arrowhead, how do you intend to figure out if that village is her dream destination or not?
Everyone has the day off today at her firm. Everyone except me. Yeah, where is Athena? And it just so happens, Athena's spending her day at Ninetales Vale. She said something about going to meet a friend there. We can video chat with her by phone and have her take a look, and have her take us around the village. Then maybe we'll find something that jogs her benevolence's memory.
Nice thinking, Hornhead. Seems you're not as big of a lame brain as I thought. Now let us waste no more time. The very future of our two countries lies in the balance.
This is literally essentially, this is like one step below her arguing whether or not she gets to stay up and watch, fucking American Idol after it's just, beside the fact that it comes on after her bedtime or some shit. Oh, Athena, sorry to bug you on your day off, but I got a favor to ask.
I see. Sounds like yet another classic Apollo jam.
Who were you meeting there?
All right, you can count on me. Oh, and I want to say hello to everyone there in the court today. Athena Sykes here! I'm the lawyer at the Wright Anything Agency. Nice to meet ya. Yes! My baby! Yes!
Oh, I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! Yes! It looks like, oh yeah, Todoroki. Todoroki has a guitar.
Athena, who are you talking to? Oh, right, I haven't introduced you. This is my friend, Jinxie Tenma. You guys friends?
Sweet. Jinxie is not my #1 daughter, but I do like Jinxie a lot.
She lives in the village and is an expert on yokai, or Japanese spirits and demons. Say hi to everyone in the video chat, Jinxie. Video chat? Yeah, look, that's Apollo there. You remember him, right? Momotaros? Thank you for everything you did for me.
No problem, Jinxie. I remember you kept thinking I was a red demon the whole trial.
I still do.
Okay, I don't want to rush you, but we need to start looking into the whole Ninetales, whether or not Ninetales Vale is the princess's dream destination or not.
You got it. Sykes Division of the Wright Anything Agency is on the case. While we're at it, we can show everyone what a fun place this is to visit. Let's do this! Let's do this.
Athena's the next big wrestler there. Yes! I can't wait. I need Athena being a pro wrestler with Simon holding up a sign in the audience to root for her on my desk by Monday.
The shop serves Ninetales Vale's cat's tail noodles, a local specialty in Ninetales Vale.
If it's a local favorite, it could have been on the show Rayfa saw. Why is it called cat's tail noodles anyway?
It's simple because the noodles look like the tail of a cat. They come in a bowl of broth that includes the scary-looking cat-shaped fish cakes. Whoa, now this I have to try.
No fair, I want to try some.
Sorry, maybe when you're done with work, Apollo, but I can tell you, it's really good! And this tempura tastes like lotus fruit? That's right. Our locally grown lotus fruits are the best. You should introduce it to your viewers.
Yeah, all 4 of us. Huh. Why the hell is that evidence? Yes, a first time getting an investigation mid-trial. This is clearly the statue she was talking about. I wonder if what Ray Fossil might have been the nine-tailed fox. Could you tell us all you know about the nine-tailed fox, Jinxie? Athena Mai double suplex. Hell yes.
He's the village guardian yokai who protects us from countless other evil yokai, like Vuna Yurei, a vengeful ghost that sinks ships, Ushi Oni, a horrible man-eating monster, Kamai Tachi, a horrible creature that slices people up, Shichi Misaki, a ghost that kill.
Jinxie, let me stop you right there before you really freak me out.
Oops. Sorry. The Nine-Tails Fox defeated each and every one of those terrifying yokai. and then finally sealed away their boss Tenmataro, thereby saving our village. This scroll includes illustrations of the battles and describes the whole story in detail. It even includes stories on the dozens of even more terrifying yokai that were involved. I'll get some sip, thank you. If I told you about them, you'd be too scared to go to the bathroom at night.
Oh, come on. How scary could they really be?
This is the village souvenir shop.
Oh, maybe the souvenir store is what Rafe saw on TV. Where's Burb Dad? Yeah, where is your father, young lady? What's the hottest selling souvenir in your village, Jinxie?
Right now, these boarding charms are flying off the shelves. It's said that the lawyer once stuck one of these on his forehead, which enabled him to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
Wait, is she talking about me?
Here, this one's on the house.
Sakura Blue! You didn't need to stick it to my phone.
And that's the way it was. Ninetales is a fabulous tourist destination, replete with monstrous yokai. This has been Athena Sykes signing off.
Maybe Bird Dad's taking a nap. He deserves a good nap. Yes, he does.
Well, Mr. Justice, are you ready to continue with this trial now?
Rafa said she saw a creature with multiple tails on TV. If I show her the nine-tailed fox and she recognizes it, then I should be able to prove it's Ninetales she wants to visit. Hi, Chloe. Welcome, welcome.
Please don't keep us waiting.
I'm glad we got to see Jinxie again. Even if only a cameo. I like Jinxie. She was fun.
Take that!
The scroll legend shows what the Ninetales fox looks like. Your benevolence, would you please take a good look at it? Isn't this the many-tailed creature you mentioned seeing at your dream destination?
Are you alright, young lady? Are you not feeling well? You want some freedom fries?
They're also hideous. And what is that thing caught in the fangs of this last one? Ew!
She's the Crown Princess of a Royal Kingdom, Airforehead. Show her a little more respect. Only an uber creep like you would enjoy scaring her with such abominable creatures.
I can't say I approve of what you just did, Mr. Justice.
The thanks I get for doing my fucking job. Outstanding.
Well, Cheese Events believes he has the answer. Does his choice of Ninetales meet your approval, your benevolence?
Of course it does not! I would never want to see such terrifying monsters. Now I'll never be able to go to the royal restroom alone at night ever again!
Just call my name and I'll be there to escort you, milady.
Quiet, Drillhead! The creature I saw was definitely not as terrifying as that.
This is a classic case of defeating one's own purpose, Mr. Justice, as somewhat of an expert.
No! It was hard getting this far.
I'm afraid the princess will have to cancel her travel plans and return home.
You can't tell if that move was creepy or not. Creepy Clavier. It's not, that's just he. Clavier just does have that milady mentality, especially with children. He's the same way with Trucy. He's not being a creep. He's just like that. Not so fast. We've still got a little time. Your benevolence, you would still like to visit your dream destination if you can, correct?
Well, of course I would. Perhaps I should testify once more.
Ooh. Still have a shot at winning this thing. He offered to escort her to the bathroom. To the bathroom! Not inside of the bathroom. Get your mind out of the gutter, Fusion. Okay, I guess just one by one we're gonna knock out all the options. All right, so let's find out why this one's bullshit. It's gonna end up being the Space Center. Like, I don't know, some kind of explanation for the creature, and then like the levitation shit was just the zero gravity simulation or something, I'm sure. Or maybe, should I do this one instead? Oh, no, it is that. Okay.
Objection!
This is a flyer for the Great Penrose Theater, a gateway to success for budding entertainers.
Ah, yes, I've heard of it. It's been on TV quite a bit recently.
Are we gonna get video footage there of Trucy escorting us? Oh my god, real talk, if we do go to the Space Center, will we actually get to see Aura again? I wonder. Would this game, would this silly little side case be that good to show us Aura again on top of everything else it's already done for me? Would it feed me that good?
Feed me!
That's right, it has been on TV. It has a flashy, cool person performing Wicked Feats of Wonder. If she's kind of Apollo's sister and also in Trucy's half-sister, Trucy would probably be happy. Trucy would love to have yet another sibling. Absolutely. Oh yeah, and I got distracted by the Sabbath. I'm still not over fucking Trucy sleeping on Edward's shoulder on the plane. That shit was adorable. That is straight up her other dad. Change my mind, you can't. I have no idea if Aura would be out of jail yet or not. Secret. That's the one sticking point, is who knows how bad her sentence ended up being.
I see. That's all very well fine and dandy. But how can this single flyer prove that this is the tourist spot we're looking for?
Oh, that's easy. My boss's daughter is a professional magician, you see. In fact, she should be rehearsing over at the Penrose Theater as we speak. If we call her now, she might just you might just see one of those feats of wonder for ourselves. Trucy hid in his freaking... I was gonna say, yeah, she hid in Edgeworth's suitcase rather than Phoenix's. Like, that is straight up her dad. Good God.
Trucy, then perhaps I might be able to finally visit my dream destination. Or Truly, not Trucy. I don't know who Trucy is yet. What are we waiting for, bailiff? Bring the digital communication equipment at once.
But it's my job to order the bailiff around.
Any other cameos over here? Hi, Trucy. I know you're busy rehearsing and all, but if you could spare a minute, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Besides, I'm already done with the first part of rehearsal. I'd love to help. Plus, there'll be some free publicity for the show. Don't touch that dial. Match is about to begin.
It's just a video chat, not live TV. Oh.
Greetings to my viewers in the courtroom. Can everyone hear me over there? It's me, magical girl Trucy Wright, at your service. Welcome to my special backstage tour of the Penrose Theater. I'd like to thank you all for coming to see me today.
Sure hope she remembers to keep this special backstage tour short.
Unfortunately, the stage is currently being used for rehearsals. So let's head on to the outside of the front of the theater, where we won't get in the way. Left. A 3, 2, ta-da! Avada-kedavra, motherfucker! There you have it. My magic has safely teleported us outside.
Whoa! Oh, she's good.
If you see anything that interests you, Apollo, just say the word and I'll check it out.
Alrighty, thanks, Trucy. You're a lifesaver. There's not a whole lot, actually. Based on the stuff she said. But the Corgi is still here. The Corgi is still here. It's okay. He's really transfixed by that poster. Maybe he's a theater regular. If he's a regular theater goer, it's possible he knows about the so-called feats of wonder.
Okay, I'll ask. Excuse me, sorry to bother you, but I was wondering, do you come to see shows at the Penrose Theater often?
Sure, all the time. Oh, you're Trucy Wright. I'm a huge fan of yours.
Wow, thanks. Would you mind telling me which trick you think is the best so far?
The best trick so far? I'd say it'd have to be your amazing Mr. Hat trick. The way he moves around on stage as if he were alive, it never fails to amaze me.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing me. But I'm happy to say he'll be a big part of my performance tomorrow. So to all you Mr. Hat fans out there, this is the one show you don't want to miss.
This is the corgi. She's actually talking to the corgi. There's just a highly intelligent talking corgi. Bleh. I'm from Cowboy Bebop learned how to talk. Don't worry about it. On that note, the guy holding the leash is totally Jet. I really can't help but feel, but she's just using me to plug the show right now. Mr. Hat does levitate, I just realized. Could be him. Hey, that's Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. He just came out of the theater. Wait, he couldn't be the flashy cool person Rafe I was thinking about, could he? Mr. Edgeworth! Oh my god. I thought I was gonna make a joke about a Kamen Rider stage show being there. He came to see her. He came to support her magic show! He goes to her magic shows! Good! Call him Dad! You know you can! Fucking Mr. Edgeworth, my ass! Hmm? Oh, it's you. God damn it, never mind.
Yep, Tracy Wright, in the flesh. So what brings you here?
Oh, actually, I came to see the show. Okay, he did. Or wait, no. God damn, what is your motive? Edgeworth, speak to me. Miles, I need to understand. I need to understand the full extent of what this family dynamic is at this point. That's her uncle, that is her other dad. Don't kid yourself. There's no show today, though, only rehearsals. Which is why I'm now leaving. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a pressing matter which I must attend.
That's strange. He came to see the show and now he suddenly got pressing business? Oh, look, he dropped something.
Yes! I'm also okay with this.
This is the poster for the Steel Samurai stage show that's playing here next month!
Tokusatsu stage shows. Yes, I'm well familiar. Called it! This isn't canon, so you're sure he goes to her shows normally? I choose to believe so. I still choose to believe he does.
The tickets went on sale today and each one comes with these posters.
Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth is a fan of the Steel Samurai? Nah, couldn't be. God. It's canon to me. It's canon to me. It's still real to me, damn it. Now, there's a flashy, cool-looking person in this poster. That's our Trucy.
Yep, our show is back by popular demand, and opening day is tomorrow. But it won't just be the exact same show. We'll be doing some new magic tricks too. Here's a promo video to give y'all a little taste of what's in store. If you like it and want to see more, make sure to come on down to the show.
She said she'd help, but she's really doing a good job using me to plug her show. Thanks, Tracy. I think we've seen everything I need to.
Great! Well, everyone, I hope to see you at one of my shows next time. Until then, have a magical day!
Well, Mr. Justice, did you find any clues that might help your case?
Rachel mentioned a flashy, cool person and feats of wonder in her testimony. These two phrases might be the key to figuring out her dream destination.
What evidence do you have that can prove this is the princess's dream destination?
I'm gonna go with Mr. Hat because he does levitate.
Take that!
Well, what do you think of this, Your Benevolence? You like it?
Hornhead! Fuck you! I have no interest in that piece of evidence. What the fuck is a Mr. Hat? Somehow proved to be my dream destination to Penrose Theater? No.
I just thought it might make a nice souvenir if you liked it. You're not gonna give her Mr. Hat.
I don't care for that piece of evidence or your clumsy speculation.
I might add, this court doesn't take kindly on bribery, Mr. Justice.
Understood. Please let me try that again. She does like Toku. She does like knockoff Kamen Rider. She probably likes OG Kamen Rider.
Take that!
No? Okay. Alright, the promo tape then, I guess.
Take that!
As you already know, the answer is right here. In this promo video.
Yes, every time we get to watch that. All right, Trissy time. She may be small, but she's got a big heart. We love her. More Trissy.
So is this a princess's dream destination, a magic show? Even if it's not the exact same show, the promo video might jog her memory.
Yeah, I'd say it's worth a try on.
Truth be told, I'm itching to see what the new show is all about too.
Indeed, I too can hardly wait. To think I may finally be able to go there.
I choose to believe the judge also gets invited to her magic shows, by the way.
Very well, Bailey, please start the video if you would.
Him and his grandkids. They're big fans.
Oh my, I thought that young lady was about to transform, but she was shot in half instead. Night, night, Godzilla, you have a good one. Hey guys, let's watch the video again.
Look at those flames coming out of nowhere. This act rocks. Though I can't say I'm the biggest fan of watching stuff burn. Ah!
Let the voice of love take you higher.
Clavier has PTSD too. It wasn't just me. We were both scarred for life that night. Clavier, my love, I understand. I understand your plight. Ah!
And now she's floating through the air. Wait, it's the sword trick next. Korean Virgil? What the fuck does that mean, Minato? So many swords that they stabbed in there. It's unbelievable.
Well, that was certainly worth a watch.
Now I want to go see the Frontline show too.
Well, your benevolence, was that what you wanted to see?
How can you people think nothing of such barbarity? A young lady being cut in two, scorched by roaring flames, and skewered like a kebab? That is far from entertainment. It's a public execution. I see this enough back home, thank you.
You got it all wrong. It's just a magic show, that's all. She's still very much alive. I mean, you just saw her in the video chat. Is that supposed to be about the Capcom leak? Maybe, I wonder.
You nincompoop! What sort of a person can survive being split in twain, burnt, and run through? And if there were someone who could, they would be more monster than man.
Seriously?
Oh, now I see. That place is in fact a haunted house. I would never ever go to such a place.
That line won't be applicable for another 5 to 9 months? What the fuck does that mean? You gotta be kidding me.
Apparently, people of Korain have never heard of magic tricks. What a sad country. Only you could wind up with such a client there, forehead. So, did you concede yet?
This is a disaster. Doesn't look like Rafa wants to visit either place I mentioned. But they're both really great tourist spots. Why is this happening?
Though this is only a mock trial, Mr. Justice, as the presiding judge, it's my duty to render a verdict. And it seems both your suggestions failed to please the princess.
The courtroom can be a cruel place, yeah? No, if you please, Your Honor.
You disappoint me, Hornhead. I no longer wish to see the sights of your country, and it is all your fault.
The princess has made her feelings on that matter quite clear. It appears Mr. Justice has nothing more to say. I'm afraid I must now render my verdict. Despite its rather lackluster climax.
Please wait, there's still one more possibility. At least I hope there is. Think, Apollo, think.
Uniquely Japanese, monkey-tailed creature.
She doesn't know what Japanese is, for one thing. You clipped that fusion good. He's not so attractive it broke me being Ace. I just relate to him on a deep spiritual level. Besides, Simon is number one husbando, not Clavier. Clavier is just Apollo's husbando. Uniquely Japanese building and someone flashy. Where could that be? Or maybe she's just confused. I was gonna say, I think Rayva might just be stupid and bad at describing things. That might actually be it.
Come on, Everhead, the princess has a flight to catch.
She was watching TV after all. Maybe she confused a fictional TV show for the real thing. Oh, we're going on a completely different track. Prosecutor, she's still stupid, but for different reasons. My love, I call lots of people that. I mean my love purely platonically.
Prosecutor Gavin is right. We should wrap this up if you have no further evidence to present. If you do, Mr. Justice, then please be quick about it.
Oh, I've got no further evidence to present. I've got further evidence to present, all right. A uniquely Japanese building and a flashy individual. This is the only thing it can be. It's the Steel Samurai. Which was my idea before, but it wouldn't let me present it the right way. She was watching Kamen Rider.
Take that!
I believe I'm onto something here. If you recall, if you would, what her benevolence said she saw on TV. The Otome POV shot from the Escape Secret. The Otome POV shot was real good because it came out of nowhere. Nothing like that has ever happened in these goddamn games. Like, that was so fucking out of nowhere and weird. I loved it though, because of fucking course Simon would do that shit.
I saw it on TV, and it was definitely not fictional. I know what that word means. I'm a princess, I am smart, la-di-da.
Now that I think about it, it was rather odd from the start. A uniquely Japanese building and a flashy cool person. Doesn't that seem like a complete mismatch?
I see what you mean. That would explain the trouble you've had so far.
Right, in fact I was beginning to wonder if such a place even existed.
What's this? Are you attempting to find a flaw with my testimony?
No, that wasn't my intent. What I'm trying to say is this. Because what you saw was on TV, it might not have been an actual tourist destination. Take a look at this, please.
Why, is that a poster?
Yeah, it's for the action hero show, the Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Tokyo.
If you're trying to spice up this mock trial with that poster, I'm afraid.
No, Your Honor, this is a key piece of evidence. Your Benevolence, would you please take a good look at this? Do you recall ever seeing this character in this building?
That's...
I believe the uniquely Japanese building you mentioned is this castle, and the Steel Samurai is the flashy, cool individual who performs feats of wonder. He also has white robes trailing behind him. I believe you may have mistaken them for tails. And the transformation, the fire out of thin air, and the levitation you saw, they were all special effects.
Why, I believe that makes perfect sense.
That expressionless face and head crown with a top knot. And that castle made in an architectural style unique to Japan. There could be no doubt, Hornhead. This is what I saw on TV.
What?
You'd be down for more Slice Life Trials? I would too, actually, honestly. This is fun. This mundane stupidity.
Well, this is certainly a surprise. Are you sure about this, Your Benevolence?
It had completely escaped my mind, but now there can be no doubt. I saw a making-of documentary for the Steel Samurai.
You didn't see the actual show, even?
I did not. There was a lion-like man who kept apologizing and expressing his gratitude.
Oh! Oh! Power Snod! Power Snod! Oh, he's still playing him. Oh, I'm so happy. Or I was the documentary. I guess it could have been like the show's off the air, but he just showed up for the documentary. Nonetheless, whatever. I'm glad to see him acknowledged in any capacity. I liked Powers.
While practicing his special moves. Isn't it not beautiful how hard he tries to bring smiles to the people?
Oh my god, Rayfa. My clown daughter. Good taste. She knows a true hero. Good for her. Good for her. What a relief. I thought I was toast for a minute there.
What an unexpected conclusion to this case. It appears the true nature of the princess's dream destination has come to light. Prosecutor Gavin, fetch her some Kamen Rider Blu-rays. Would you care to respond?
Well, Prosecutor Gavin, about time we put an end to this. End this? Whatever do you mean? Isn't it obvious? It's time to call the Justice Minister and let him know the defense won. So no space station? I guess no space station. A little bum, not gonna lie.
Yes, that was the agreement, was it not?
All right, but allow me this one question.
Sure.
There was also this cutie named Matt Ongard. He was so nice and innocent. I liked his orange outfit. It's a weird choice of fashion, but I think it works for him.
Don't tell her. Don't tell her. One day she'll learn to never meet your heroes, but not today. Not today.
If the princess's stay is to be extended by a day, where exactly would you go to your sightseeing tomorrow?
What nonsense! I'll go visit my dream desk. Oh. Oh.
One for the road. It'll be the last time we ever do it. It'll be the last time.
Oh.
Uh-oh!
A benevolent dream destination only exists in the world of fantasy. Of course, if you know how to travel into TV land, please do tell.
Let me just call my friends in Persona.
What will you do now, Mr. Justice?
That's a good question. I have no idea. What am I gonna do now? We finally figured out what Rayfall's dream destination is. But it didn't help one bit.
I see. Yes, it's true. My dream destination has turned out to be a fiction of sorts. I wish to bring fond memories of your country back with me to Karain. But now...
To have a dream destination one can never ever visit. What an unfortunate end to this story. No reason to force an extended stay now.
Exactly. Still, it wasn't all for nothing. The mock trial event really rocked, even if the last number fell a bit flat.
Is this it? Is this really all over? I'm so invested! No, it's not over till the fat lady sings. I've already been singing, Apollo. I always sing. There must be some place that looks like Rayfall's dream destination.
Castle made unique architectural style and shit.
This place looks just like Rayfall's dream destination. I mean, it's not uniquely Japanese in any way, shape, or form, but she's stupid, and we haven't used it. Let's go to space! Damn it! I can't believe that didn't work. Don't you want to even look? Murders happen there. You like murders, right?
Not even a passing glance.
Damn it! Crash and burn. All right, one more time. This place looks, like I said, my original guess was Ninetales Vale, just because, yeah, it looks like that.
Take that!
Please take another look at this here, Benevolence, even though I already showed you this.
Huh? Is this not the guidebook for that village? That monster-filled nightmare is no... Oh! Wait a moment. Ninetales Castle! They have a Japanese-style castle attraction there. Oh my god, that's what I get for not reading the whole thing before. I'm dumb.
That's not all.
Is it not beautiful to see how hard he... Oh, no. We read the part.
Oh, Damien? We gotta take her to see one of Damien's wrestling shows! Yes! Take her to Damien's wrestling match! Yes! Oh, please, game, please. Rayfall was so impressed not only by the Steel Samurai's feats of wonder, but also by the hard work of the people behind the show. I know I have some good species of dedication required for a show. Do we? I actually don't know. Fucking, the Lotus Root.
Take that!
No, I can't believe that didn't work. What? Like, are we gonna try and combine stuff? Are we gonna have one of Trucy's magic shows at Ninetales Vale, maybe? Maybe I can make it the poster of Trucy, actually. We'll combine the two. You can go see a Trucy magic show at the place. Do I not have the poster? I guess not.
Take that!
Not the root. I don't know what else. Did Phoenix say they were in America last chapter? Yes. Fucking the charms? I don't fucking know.
Take that!
This?
Take that!
Combine the two again? Okay, good god. Wrestling match with Trucy Magic Show in space. Please take a look at this, Your Benevolence.
This is about that dreadful show we saw a promo video for, isn't it? They're putting their noses to the grindstone every day to prepare the best show on Earth.
Mr. Hat would have been pretty funny.
Come to think of it, the Dance of Devotion was a difficult feat to master. I had to practice hard, day after day, ever since I was little.
Need I remind you, Mr. Justice, that the princess went so far as to say she'd never visit either of those places?
I know. And I'm not trying to recommend them, and I'm not trying to recommend them all over again. After all, they aren't the only places where you can go see such things in action. There are lots of hardworking people across this country, so there will always be fun sights to see and great hospitality, no matter where you go.
The noodles here are to die for, and the people are so kind. This village is the best!
The noodles are made by hand from locally sourced ingredients. They're so good I could eat them about every day.
The verdict's in. The noodles are the best. The air here's so clean and water so fresh. I'm gonna eat my way through this entire village! Let's do this!
No, please don't, Athena. 3, 2, 1, ta-da! That's 783 times. Vanishing acts like the stock in... Vanishing acts are the stock and trade of any great magician. I am losing my ability to read more than usual. I'm aiming for a perfect 1,000 of my magic panties vanishing drill. Failure is not an option. 3, 2, 1, ta-da!
I wish I could have him be a babysitter. I only have Clee. I want that little vampire girl, though. She's cute. Or zombie girl. I want to recreate that image, Dusk. Thank you. I'm keeping that one.
Wonderful. How truly wonderful.
Mm-hmm. I would have to agree.
Ha, smooth words there, forehead. Real smooth.
This will no doubt satisfy the Justice Minister. And more importantly, me.
What did Widget say? I missed it. I missed Widget. Damn it.
But this is no trip of leisure. I only do this out of my sense of duty as Crown Princess. And not because I want an opportunity to watch those Kamen Rider Blu-rays. For your country is a renowned travel destination, and there is so much to learn.
Nice try, but I don't think anyone's buying what you're selling.
Now, hear me one and all, should you be available tomorrow. Let us go and enjoy Ninetales Vale and the Penrose Theater together. I shall personally cover any and all necessary expenses.
You don't have any money.
Really?
Hooray! I've got time tomorrow. I'm gonna cancel that meeting I have. Oh, would you got taken by Trucy? Oh, yes, good.
Your Benevolence, would you mind if I brought my grandchild along?
No, Space Center.
How can I say no to that? Of course you may bring them along.
Oh my, I can hardly wait.
I want to meet the judge's grandkids.
Well, it just so happens I'm free tomorrow, too. What about you, Forehead?
Stop. Stop baiting me, game. Stop fucking with me. Stop toying with my feelings.
There's only one acceptable answer. Is there not, Hornhead?
Guess I have no choice but to go.
Well, now that's all been settled. Just one thing left to do. This court is adjourned.
It actually comes out of Apollo's paycheck. That's how our surreal sightseeing mock trial came to an end. And how I got roped into yet another day of never-ending excitement.
My Steel Samurai poster. Now, where could I have dropped it?
Good. They're making him go on a date with Clavier finally. That's all. That's what it took. Ray Foss, Clavier's wingman, yes. Absolutely. Alrighty. Yeah, okay, those were cute. Those were very cute. I can't imagine paying fucking, what was it, $5 a piece for those? But those were very cute. And I definitely needed to laugh again after that last trial. Did I get any costumes for that? Let's find out. Did I? We can thank Rayfa for Klapalo in that universe. Yeah. They finally went out on a date in at least one timeline. Yeah, we don't got anything. Poop. Alright, well, you guys just stay like that. I don't know. How appropriate are these costumes going to be for the DLC case? I don't know how appropriate these costumes are going to be for the DLC case, but we'll leave it for now. We forcefully joined the universes, yep, as always.
Like good old Queen Galron, I decide what's canon and what's not canon.
All of the stuff I like that just happened is canon, and all the stuff I didn't like is non-canon. We play as Phoenix, so maybe change him, possibly change him, yeah. But yeah, we'll figure it next time. Back to regular costumes, you think? Preview? I think we got time for a preview real quick. Hopefully it's nothing major that'll keep us up all week. But yeah, I enjoy those. Those were cute. Like I said, I definitely needed that after how this, after how that ending case went. I got some Klapalo bait. I got some Moshi Moshi Klapalo bait this. And I got to see Jinxie again, so I'm happy. I am content with that. But we do have one more true proper case to finish. And unfortunately, I haven't spoiled on at least one aspect of this. But nonetheless, also that title is still very worrying. But nonetheless, we will do this. We will proceed with this next week. But for now, a taste of things to come. Maybe watch the special voice preview. Not tonight, Fusion, maybe, because I'm not sure if it's. I don't know. Like someone said, there are no spoilers in it, but nonetheless, like if it's if I don't know, like I don't want to give away the premise of the case. Like I'd rather be surprised. I know Turnabout Time Traveler seems to be pretty set in stone, but nonetheless, I'd like to be. I've already been spoiled on one aspect of the case. I would prefer to just kind of watch it as it comes. But we'll at least get a preview tonight. Some delicious reactions. I would, JC, but honestly, I really have to pee, and I'd rather not do an intermission just to come back and watch Meat Canyon. Edgeworth absolutely got his poster back. That part is canon. What will this preview tell me? It's just a preview. I'm gonna see it next week. It might show me the murder. I'm assuming there's gonna be a murder.
Completely heartless.
Ew.
I'll even throw that time machine you cherish so much overboard with you.
Please take me back. Back to that blissful moment.
Bites the dust off. I saw Larry. I saw him. That's the thing that got spoiled for me, for the record.
It's almost time for the reception, milady.
It actually really worked.
Huh. Okay. How very ironic. I was thinking about the time machine I found at a yard sale before I started the stream. I forgot. Alrighty. Well, seeing Larry made you miss stats. I miss stats so much. Time travel and Ace Attorney? Yeah. It was only a matter of time before we jumped the rails this hard. Good God. Stop that. Oh, no. I'm not going to continue. That's more than enough for me, since we won't be getting back to this until next weekend. That's more than enough for me for now. Like I said, we'll discuss next time whether or not I should watch the preview video or just wait. Like I said, even again, like I don't know. It's mainly just like I said, the fact that I did already get spoiled on something, then I kind of just want to go into this as blind as possible. But I don't understand this reference. I don't understand this reference, Dusk, but nonetheless, that is a cute Amber. 4 months after the main game? Okay, cool. I wonder if we're gonna get to see Apollo and everything again. Nico had a mental breakdown the moment he saw Larry. His response was the most genuine thing he ever said. I wish I could have experienced it, but unfortunately, some people can't keep their mouth shut. But alrighty, that's enough for me for now. My references from Community. Okay. That's why I can't get it. Good God, everyone's pouring in with the links now. That's the one I just saw. I still don't get it. I did look at it, Noodle. I don't understand it. I don't understand the reference. In terms of it being from Community or what it means in the context of Genshin Impact. I don't get it. I'm not gonna get it. At least I had Clavier. At least I had Clavier and Jinxie. Those were fun, and that was a good-ass final case. I look forward to contemplating it further over the course of the week and doing Final Falls after the DLC case. How long is the DLC case? Does anyone know for sure? Or, like, how many parts at least? Watch Community? No. I'd rather not. I've heard good things. I'm sure it's very funny, but... Was that Apollo case worth the $5? It depends. Were they $5? Were they $5 for both, or $5 a piece? I personally probably would not pay $5 a piece for those. $5 for both? Yeah, probably. I'm a sucker. How much did I pay for the Persona 5 Royal DLC? How much did I spend in Genshin to get Child? I'm a sucker. I probably would. If I knew Clavier was in it. Probably standard length, 2 days. Alrighty. 2 or 3 streams long. Okay. Not sure if we'll be able to knock it all out in one weekend, though, but we'll see. Alrighty. Good to know. Not 100%. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Spice. Yeah, no, I know it's like a full proper case, so yeah. Probably like 2 or 3 streams. Sounds about right. My wallet's crying. Yes. Yes, it is. It's fine. As long as I don't end up having to spend money to get Zhongli, I'm fine. I really don't. I can't. I like how I don't want to. I physically can't. Unless we get more crazy Uncle Huberts or something. Alrighty. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the go-karts. If you want to help support this nonsense so I can actually... This can be less awkward to do. Check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.